Hello, Lightsettle. Hello, Mosab. It's already time for Fight Club. I'm going to be cutting people's feet off. That's today's stream. Today's stream is live leak. Tekken 8 me sleep. Yeah, I feel like sleeping right now. I do. Okay. Wait, hi. I'm just gonna hit the play button. It's been almost a week and I still just don't want to play this game. You sick? No, I'm playing Tekken 8. Anyway. This makes me sad. I don't get how there's still no news. It's Bandai Namco. It's Bandai Namco. You're playing the most boosted character. How is Alisa the most boosted character? How? Because of the first to two format, best of three. Yeah, I guess that's true. Best of three format still fucking sucks. So I guess you got a point. Is my game the game's muted? Oh right. I recorded a video and I had to turn the music off. Hi Casey, so when we learning Victor? Oh god. Oh god, don't even, I don't wanna. Where sound settings? You need learning to play Victor? Hey, you can't just running 2 anymore, right? Well, you can, actually, when you really think about it. Don't bother, Victor's trash to play. Understandable. So is Alisa though, but I'm still playing Alisa. Yeah, now you can running 2 into his stance, and I feel like that's just better. I feel like it's actually a buff.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Getting chainsaw. Yep. I got your toes. This game needs locational damage, so when I hit the opponent in the shin with a chainsaw, then they lose their limb and the game ends. Oh, that'd be nice if I didn't have to play this game anymore. Ugh. What a world we would be living in.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
If Victor shoots you in the head, you die.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight.
Cut his toes. Okay. That hit me while I was sidestepping. That's my fault. Okay, sure. My bad. Anyway, cut his toes. Yeah, Victor shooting you in the head and dying would be really... Same with Nina. Except she shoots you multiple times, so maybe she shoots you in the head, like, multiple times, and then you die, like, you lose the entire game. Every time that she shoots you, you lose 1 round. Okay. Hello, Sin. Okay. This game's really good. I low parried 1 before it actually was. Okay. Soreto. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. I ducked. How did they fuck that up? That was supposed to be heat dash, but whatever. This is... I don't know what to make of this guy. Hi, Sin. Okay. Okay.
I'm a dragon.
What the fuck? What? Okay. Sure. I don't know how I went into boot there and then she dodged. I actually want to look at the replay. Okay. What the fuck? Where are my inputs going? Okay, there we go. Sure. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I broke one. I don't know how any of that hit me. That's incredible. Stupid thing is, anytime you go in the stance, the best thing to do is cancel stance from running to. I mean, well, he can do what, 3-2 or something? What the fuck? Where's my low parry? Oh my god. No punish. This is why the best of 3 format is a fucking joke. I don't know how people still defend the best of 3 format. I don't know how people can say that the best of 3 format is good. I don't get it. In any capacity. Oh my god. Okay. Him with that. What the fuck? Where are all of my inputs going? I don't get it. Okay. I know I'm not launching it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I haven't played this game in a week. That's my excuse. I thought for sure he didn't punish it still, though. Okay. 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 Blast him. He's gonna fall for this. He doesn't know how to deal with it. Okay. Okay, great. You can't low parry the Joker. He's a Mortal Kombat character. They specifically just stopped me from being able to low parry this guy. Okay. Devil's a bullet resistant. I see. He can just catch it with his teeth. He fucked up the instant slide. Best of 3 was fine for older Tekken. Tekken 8 is a bit too volatile for best of 3, needs best of 5. I mean, even in older Tekkens, it wasn't good, but it's worse in this game. I say it before, and I'm going to keep saying it. There's a reason why every single pro player, if they're playing outside of tournaments, plays first to 10. And not, like, when do you see pro player exhibitions, and it's ever best of 3? You never see it. You know why? Because best of 3 isn't competitive for Tekken. It never has been. It never will be. The jumping one tech is the best. I don't think it worked there. Oh my god, I was out of range. Okay. Oh my fucking god, just snake edge him. Good luck. Hi, Dragoon. I just found out that my GF is into This game's great. Yeah, so the best of 3 format's really good, right, guys? The best of 3 format is really competitive, and it really makes this game like more interesting because it really makes you have to adapt faster. It really means that you actually have to be more skillful at the game in order to be able to compete. You actually have to be better at the game in order to get your rank. If anything, this format means that your rank, you deserve it more than you did in Tekken 7.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
I was making a joke about you. I know. The 10-hit combo, really? Yeah. Yeah. It just shows that best of 3 makes this game more competitive. That regard, I agree. Over here, we're usually on best of 25 or about. Yeah, exactly. It's like the only I keep saying it, but I'm gonna say it again. The only reason why first to 2 is the competitive format for Tekken in tournament, because everyone loves to go on about that. Everyone loves to say, oh, but best of 3's better because Street Fighter does it, and because that's what they do in tournament. Do you know why they do that? Time. That's why they do it. The only reason why Tekken tournaments are best of 3 is because it would take too long to do anything more. That's it. If time wasn't a factor, then best of 3 absolutely would not be tournament standard, because it's just not competitive. Unless you're a pro player, best of 3 is not enough time to be able to adapt to matchups. It's just not. Cool. Hey, good game. The game's forcing me to not play against you again. Sorry about that. First to 10 know what things are competitive at JWD. Yeah. And like all of these people that say this, that, oh, first to 3 is better than infinite rematch. I don't understand the mental leaps and bounds you have to do to be able to come to that conclusion. But whatever the case is, however you get there, I still just don't understand. I'm going to up each of these like one at a time and see if the FPS tanks. I'm gonna start testing it. Here's the thing. Everyone complains about ranked and how much easier it is to get, and rank inflation and the gap that you have between like reds and purples and blues, and especially blue to Tekken King. And people don't realize that's because of the best of 30 format. How many people have you seen get to blue ranks just by doing the same flowcharts and the same gimmicks over and over and over again? And then it's like they hit Tekken King and all of a sudden, oh, there's a wall. Yeah, no shit. You wanna know why there's a wall? It's because first to 2 formats condition you to just do flowcharts over and over again. That's why. The same thing was the problem in Soul Calibur 6. Soul Calibur 6, for the first year it was out, had best of 3. And it was terrible because it made the rank so inflated, because certain characters you could just do the same flowcharts and the same gimmicks over and over again and work until you got to the equivalent of Tekken God Supreme God of Destruction. Guess what happened when they changed it to infinite rematching? Take a wild guess what happened in Soul Calibur 6 when the format changed from best of 3 to infinite rematching. Ranks became more indicative of your actual skill. I know that might be crazy to think about for the average Tekken player, but it's true. And Tekken 8's aggression and gimmicks and Force 50-50 mix-ups only exacerbate that. Because like when I play Yoshimitsu, for example, you know what I do? I don't actually like play the game. What I do is I search for heat engager and then I do unblockable, because statistically speaking, that's nice homing. Statistically speaking, that's going to work more often than any other option I have with Yoshimitsu. So what I do in those force 50 situations is I just use the statistically more likely thing to hit the opponent. Because I'm not thinking about, whenever I play this game, I'm not, nice homing reduction. Whenever I play this game, I'm not thinking about the, watch this. Look, like, how is anyone supposed to deal with that in a best of 3 when no one can practice the matchup? Like, it's just... But anyway, what I was saying with Yoshi is I'm not thinking about the opponent. I'm not trying to condition the opponent, like, because there's no reason to. The game's not long enough for me to condition the opponent. So I'm not thinking of him as like a person. I'm not thinking of my opponent as a human being. I'm thinking of him as a statistic. And so what I'm doing is I'm taking the statistically most likely outcome for something to hit my opponent. That's why I do every game with Yoshi. So that's why when you see me play Yoshi, I just do the same flowchart over and over again. Like that, you know, like that exact situation. Most people don't duck there. So I'm not worried about conditioning the opponent into ducking and then worrying about doing the mid or whatever, because there's just not enough time in the round. I'm not thinking of my opponent as a human being. That's it. I'm thinking of him as a statistic. I'm thinking the most likely thing for me to do, the thing I flowchart every time, is I do that into low, because that works against most people. If this was anything more than a best of 3, then I wouldn't be able to do that, and I wouldn't be thinking of that. I wouldn't always be doing the low, because there would be more time to condition the opponent to make that low more pivotal in the future. But because of how the format is, I don't give a shit. I'm not conditioning my opponent. I'm not worrying about adaptation. I'm just worrying about getting in there and doing my flowchart that usually does 50% of their health, because they just won't block it. And that's it. And that's how you get to Tekken King, Tekken Emperor. That's it. See, like, I did the same flowchart again. That's it. Now, okay. See, now he's worried about doing the low, so I just do the mid, because again, statistically, I've done it 3 times, so he's most likely to duck. That's not, like, conditioning. That's not adaptation from the king. All that is me just doing the most likely outcome. That's just a guess. You don't have enough time. Nice. So, like, normally there I would go low, because no one ducks low there after the heating dash. Like, that's all this is. I didn't play against that person like an actual opponent. I just played against him like another statistic. That's it. Just all I did there that entire game was I thought, what is the most likely thing to hit most opponents in these situations? And I just did that the entire game. Like, I didn't actually play the game there. That's the problem with this format and with this game. If this was unlimited rematching, then I would actually have to think about what I'm doing. But because this isn't infinite rematch, I don't think about anything. I just do the thing that's most likely to hit. I do the same flowcharts. I do the same subs over and over and over again, game after game after game, because that's what works. That just works. There are things in this game that just work better than others, statistically. And so you just do them over and over and over again, because no one's gonna deal with it. It's not like doing some dumb flowchart like Law, what you do, like, I don't know, some move that's +1 or maybe -9 or something into down 1-4 or whatever it is, that special mid counter hit launcher. You're not doing that. You're just forcing the most likely mix-up to hit the opponent. That's it. That's what this game is. That's why the best of 3 format sucks. I do the same thing with Yoshi too. Oh, I do heat engage. I always do unblockable. You know why I always do unblockable? Not because it's a good option. If I was playing first to 10 or I was playing unlimited or whatever, I couldn't do that because the opponent's gonna sidestep it. But you know what I can do in this game because it's best of 3? I just do that every single time. And so every heat engager I hit does 50% of their health. because I just do the unblockable over and over again. And then after the unblockable, I do the low. And then after the low, I go in the dragonfly and I do something else. Because that's just the most likely thing to work.
Alisa.
Over and over and over again. That's it. Told you that you should not be able to get to blue ranks just by pressing buttons, but they do it because the worst case scenario is a 50-50. It's not blue ranks. You do it right. That's how I got to Tekken God. That's how I got to Tekken Emperor. Look, this guy doesn't duck the high, so normally I wouldn't do this because I would respect my opponent a little bit more. But statistically speaking, most people don't know how to deal with that. Most people don't duck the high. So you know what I do? I just do it. Okay. My armor moves didn't work. See why I did, but it has an unintended side effect you're talking about. It did until a highly skilled player can't grind off of a first on. Well, yeah, that's the other problem as well with how this works and how many forced 50-50s there are. It's so easy to... Great, that just went onto my mid. It's so easy to just be able to, like, beat players that are better than you. Look, he doesn't duck that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop making him duck. Okay, great. Seth thinks of us as monkeys, great. I mean, I don't think of my opponents as human beings. I don't think I'm playing against a human being. Because it doesn't feel like I'm playing against a human. Because there's no room for adaptation. There's no room for conditioning. You're not playing this game like you would against a person. You just don't in this format. Because this game is so complicated that this format doesn't work against real people. I may as well be playing against AI. If only Kazuya had flowcharts and strings, I would be a god of destruction. I mean, that is one of the problems with Kazuya in this format. It is. Okay. You can basically just spam him, power crush, and that's it. It's basically, yeah, and the game's designed like that. Okay. Great. I'm really glad that I was able to sidestep all of that there. Okay. All right. I love the chip damage. See, like, same thing as I said last jump. Normally I go low there. You know why? Because most people don't duck low. Most people don't block low after that. So it doesn't matter who my opponent is. All I'm doing is a 50-50. There's no room for conditioning or for adaptation. So that's just a 50-50. That's all it is. So I do the thing that's statistically the most likely to hit the opponent based on the opponents I played against. And the low there is statistically the most likely thing to hit there. So I always do the low. And if you remember that king game, it would have worked against that king as well. If I had done low and not the mid. Okay. Shock that whiffed. Okay. Got him. Sad thing is, until you know you can defend Tekken from the it's not a button mashing game, it's not hard to do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And again, it's worse in this game too than it's been in the past. Okay, sure. You did not see that coming. All right, now I'll just do this. Okay. Wow, that killed me. That was a great option. I'll give it to him. Can I be honest with you about something? Yeah, go for it. Okay. Oh my god, that was outrage. Give me DES. Great. Okay. You thought that was launch punishable? Yeah, see, because I knew he blocked the low the last time, so I just did the high. Like, again, even if you block the 50-50, it's just a not 50-50. Welcome to Tekken 8. Okay. Running 2. He always tech throws back. That actually worked. I don't know how that hit me. Mid. Okay, great. This is how I got to Tekken God. This is it. Like, you don't have to be good at Tekken. You don't even have to be that good at Tekken. Well, okay, you do, but like, you don't have to be good at certain aspects of Tekken. You don't have to know how to condition the opponent. You don't have to know how to adapt. Like, adaptation is just a non-factor. Only thing Tekken 8 is better than Tekken 7 is the lack of fucking ramen is junk hit boxes. I mean, even that exists. I mean, sidestepping. Tekken 7 was the most aggressive game in the series before 8. Tekken 6 tagged to a more defensive Tekken 7 because of insane movement was not that much plus strings. Yeah, but you could use the insane movement to your advantage, right? You could use the the movement aggressively. God, this rollback is crazy. What the hell? Okay. Do this, do this. Sure. Okay. All right. I thought that was minus on hit. Well, I guess I should have done like down forward 1 or something. Oh my god. This rollback is insane. I'm not playing this guy again. My win streak, I had a 7 win streak going, but it's gone now. How to use movement aggressively to stop the opponent from dashing in your face, you sidestep. Okay. I'm glad I just didn't get my input. Okay, great. You dash in your opponent's face, you sidestep, and you do like jabs and stuff. Yeah, it depends on the character as well, right? Like some characters like Jack can't do it. Good punish. Good block. Okay. Again, statistically, the most likely thing to hit after that, so I just do that. Works the majority of the time. Sure. I was airborne, though. And then that's +8. Again, he doesn't know that, so I just win, basically. Like, that's basically a checkmate situation, because the first to 2 format means that you don't have enough time to be able to, like, learn matchups, so no one knows this matchup. And no one knows that that's +8 on block. And by no one, I mean legitimately no one. Like, even at Tekken God ranks, no one knows that that's +8. Again, no one ducks this high, so I can just do it for free, basically. Again, I'm not thinking of this person like a human being. I'm just thinking what's the most likely thing to hit here, and I just throw that out as a flowchart, and it just works most of the time, so I just keep doing it. Focus on cosmetics in the new crowd plus DLC characters based on voting. Most DLC characters will be waifus. I mean, we got Eddie. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd agree with that most DLC characters will be waifus. I mean, 50-50, sure. But most of them, Tekken 8, you're never getting defense-minded opponents. You almost never get dash in your face anymore. Yeah, true. Like, you're not going to be doing... Well, I guess you can't do it anymore, but you're never going to be doing this. Take you and music comparison. You've seen all these issues because you experience with the game. You're at a point where these issues matter to you. If you look at me, I'm significantly less skilled than you. But I want to get better, so I acknowledge these issues. You point out I still play. From my point of view, it comes across that you are being picky because if you die back to any game, much more bound in the found issues. But the thing is, I'm winning. Like, I'm not talking about like the reasons I'm losing. This is how I'm winning games. Like, I don't think I deserve the rank that I have. You understand? Because I didn't play Tekken to get to the rank I'm at. Not really, anyway. Why did I get back flipping? I guess it didn't matter. I wanted wall jump, but... Okay. Okay. Sure. Break. Oh my god, I didn't hit him after the break. I guess I don't know what that is on break. I didn't think he could do that. Okay. Love that move. Brian is a fair and honest and balanced character. Hey, dick jab. Okay. Great.
Why do you hesitate?
Feel that because you're more experienced, you see these things more than I do? Well, yeah. Of course. But this is a problem that exists at all skill levels of this game. Like, look, this Brian doesn't know how to deal with this, so he just backs up. Like, this guy's Tekken God Supreme. That was my fault for being early on that, but still. Like, and it's nothing against this guy. It's just, you know why that happens? It's because you don't have enough time to be able to learn this matchup. Even at Tekken God Supreme, so few people play this character, so few people even utilize DES in the first place, and you have so little time and so little games to actually be able to play against this character because of the forced format that you just can't get matchup experience against her. So I can just do dumb shit like this that would never work in Tekken 7. Especially, like, even against blue ranks. And, you know, I'm not trying to say anything bad about this guy, right? I'm not trying to say this guy's a bad player. He's not. But what I'm saying is that this kind of thing wouldn't have worked in, Nice. This kind of thing wouldn't have worked like this in, Tekken 7. The guy has that while rising too. I didn't think that forced crouch. I didn't think about it. It's pretty good. Okay. Dick jab. I knew he was gonna hit a button there. Nice. Good. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna whiff. Okay. My combo. Fuck. Why is that not punishable anymore? That move used to be punishable. Okay. Hit him. Nice block. Nice punish. Ow. Okay. Sure. I tried the duck. Okay.
Why do you hesitate?
Do. Nice sidestep. Do it again. Look, he tried to get up. Nice. See, he keeps ducking that, so now I should do mid. Wow, he dick jabbed again. Ah, I'm dead. The move is so stupid. He got your ankles, he did. And then I didn't get tech roll backwards, so I just died because of, like, I didn't have the health to be able to do anything after that, and I don't know why that, I don't know why I didn't get a back throw. Really sucks. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. I was considered back turn this, so I didn't get up back one. Well, up forward one, rather. Okay. That sucks. He didn't even try reacting to it. Okay. I love how that was just homing for some reason. Okay, I'm dead. Oh my god. I tried stepping. I don't know why I tried stepping. Everything in this game is homing. Okay. Okay, sure. Nice. Sure. Well, I was supposed to be toe kick. Oh my god, he fit. That wall splat from there? That's crazy. Nice, that kills him. Good. Good.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Okay. Nice duck. Soreto. Didn't duck there. I mean, that was good. Oh my god, I couldn't armor move that. I forgot that launches too. I thought I could armor move in between if he delays it. I sidestepped. Okay. It's giving me time to actually read the chat. Brian and Steve randomly track for no reason. Reina too. Law does too. They all track. Okay. Nice. All right, GG's. See, like, again, that guy was actually good, and if we played a first to 10, he would have kicked my ass. But, like, just the fact that of how this format is, that's the only reason I won. I mean, he didn't duck down forward 1-1. He didn't react to down back 4. He started trying to counterplay DES, but then I was just like, okay, well, let me just do, like, dual boot 1+2, and then he didn't know how to deal with that after he blocked it, so I was able to just keep going after he blocked it. Like, these are the problems. You know, if he had more time and he had more matchup experience, then he would have kicked my ass. That guy's much better than I am, but just because of how the format is, I can just bullshit my way through Tekken God Supreme. Like, I don't deserve to beat that guy. I shouldn't beat that guy. I shouldn't be able to beat that guy. I'm worse than him. But I can because of the format. He's a bad Tekken player than I am, but I can just win because I don't play Tekken. Right? I just use statistics. That's it. I don't play the game. Because that's the optimal way to play in this kind of formats, to not actually play Tekken. Anyway, I'll read the chat now. I was paying attention a lot in that game. But yeah, again, it's awful. Tekken 8 has one instance where you can use the dash thing in Tekken 8 specifically against a good king player who's using his down back 1+2 armor to keep out. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Problem with Tekken 8 is that you can just learn one character and play it the same against every other character, but in Tekken 7 you play Jin versus Akuma the same way you play against Hwoarang, you get fucked. Tekken 8 you can do the same strings. Yeah, because there's more of an emphasis on offense and defense in this game, and that's exacerbated by the best of 3 format. Exactly. Yeah, it's like defense is pointless a lot of the time. If you're playing defense, you're at disadvantage because you don't get rewarded for defense, and there's so much in Tekken that can catch you off guard in a format like this that you can't, like, you can't adapt fast enough, so it makes defense even more useless. Not criticizing, by the way, your opinion is completely valid and justified. Oh, I know you're just adding another aspect to the conversation. You're right, it's true, but it's not like lower rank players don't have the same sort of problem. That's why so many people are hard stuck at like blue ranks. So many people get to blue ranks and then they can't get past blue ranks, and they get to Tekken King, and then because of the prowess matchmaking, they dive back down in the purple, and then they can't find games. This is why. The best of 3 format is why. If you had unlimited rematching, you know what it is? It's like if you go to Tekken 7 and every single game you were forced to play best of 1. That's what it's like. And you can tell in Tekken 7 if someone has only played best of 1 or not. Like if someone won and done's all the time unless they win. And you know why? You know how you know that? Because they don't know the matchups. They don't have the fundamentals. In this game, that's normal if you're in blue rank. It's normal for you to play against someone that doesn't have matchup knowledge or fundamentals. Because the game gives you so little time to learn anything that you can't. So it hyperinflates the ranks people shouldn't be at, and they wouldn't be at if the game was in if the game wasn't best of 3. And I'll say again, the exact same thing happened in Soul Calibur 6. Because when Soul Calibur 6 was released, the game was forced to best of 3. And it caused the ranks to get super inflated because people would go in with like Aswell or Talum or whoever and just do the same flowcharts and the same gimmicks. And essentially what I'm doing now, and they would get to the equivalent of Tekken God of Supreme, God of Destruction in Soul Calibur 6 because of how easy it was to abuse the best of 3 format. That's what it is. And you know how that got fixed? Unlimited rematching. Getting rid of the best of 3 format. That's how it got fixed. When the best of 3 format went, all of those players that had the inflated ranks all of a sudden dropped like a tank because they couldn't compete at those ranks anymore against people that were actually good at the game and actually had the fundamentals. All of their ranks went phew, phew. And it's the same thing here. If best of 3 wasn't like the format, I think the prowess matchmaking would actually be fine. Because that wouldn't be a problem. The rank would actually that you have in the prowess that you have would actually reflect your skill level. But the best of 3 format takes away an important aspect of the game, where it stops you from it stops the game from being played against actual people, and it just basically turns into like ghost matches or AI matches constantly, and you just abuse plays in this game because of the format the same way you would abuse an AI. Genuinely. I'm serious. I feel like I play a completely different Tekken 8. Not from a game knowledge thing, because I have basically no experience playing any Tekken multiplayer before 8. But things like you said, nobody plays Alisa. Yeah, and that doesn't help. If your first game is Tekken 8, how are you supposed to learn any of this stuff? Like, I don't know how. I don't know how you can learn anything in this game with the format as it is. I think people that are starting in Tekken 8 are going to be... Like, it makes the game just harder. I think people that start in Tekken 8 are going to be stuck at like max blue ranks for years. And it's not their fault. It's because you can't learn the game. You can't learn how Tekken's actually supposed to be played. You can't learn how to adaptation. You can't learn conditioning. You can't learn matchups. You just can't. Sad part, it's the pro players and being shields for the issues because they're forced to by the sponsors. Yeah, as soon as I thought of the game like a beginner, I had so much fun with Tekken 8. Yeah. Okay. Our real complaint we had in Tekken 7 was random hitboxes and the man for bad backdash. Yeah, and guess what they did in Tekken 8? They made it worse. Which is just honestly kind of impressive. Oop. Is this what being good actually means? Noticing issues and hating on the game because of all of those views that you previously didn't notice? No. No. I mean, a lot of people don't have the opinion that I have. A lot of people think that the best of 3 format's great. I'm just here to say why it's not. I think people just, the problem is people don't know how to abuse it. It's so easy to abuse, it makes the game not fun. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. I mean, I couldn't really get around that. I thought I could rage on in between there. Thank you for the Mishima hate, Mosab. I don't know why you gave me the Mishima hate, but thank you. Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. This game's really good, by the way. This game's really good. Oh, because Devil Jin, you just hate Devil Jin, I see. Okay. Spring kick. I don't even know. I didn't break a grab because I don't know how that even hit me. I thought that was gonna hit him meaty. I guess I wasn't close enough. It can. That's what I get for trying to sidestep against Devil Jin. I say this, but they call me a boomer, but it's the truth. If people start playing Tekken 8 will be pummeled in preview. Yeah, it's true. Like, someone who started with Tekken 8, assuming that they don't change anything about the matchmaking, is going to be a worse player after 2 or 3 years than someone who started with Tekken 7 and played for 2 or 3 years. And I don't mean that in terms of oh, if they go back to a previous Tekken. I mean within the game, right? Like, someone who plays Tekken for 2 or 3 years in Tekken 7, if they would get to like Emperor rank, someone in Tekken 8 would be the skill equivalent of like a blue rank. It's because this game doesn't let you learn. May I post a link? Yeah, go for it. I don't have links banned or anything, so you can post a link. Oh god, I didn't want back 1. Okay, sure. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm getting caught out because of the rollback. I didn't trust myself that I saw the right thing. Okay. Oh. I mean, that got rid of his heat. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that can reach me from there. Okay. All right, well. Not much I could do there. I love guessing. I love that I can't like actually use skill and I just have to guess. I don't mean that to the Devil Jin, I mean that to me. Like I said, I just always do the low there. If he does Rage Art and he counters that, then like what do I do? Like what am I going to do? Just not do the low? That would put me at a huge disadvantage. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Great. Again, I'm not playing against this guy like a human being. I'm not playing against anyone like a human being. You see me doing the same flowcharts over and over again. This is how you get to Tekken King. You want my tutorial on how to get to Tekken King? Analyze what hits the opponent the most in given situations and force 50-50s and just do that every time. That's it. That's how you get to Tekken King. I'm telling you, like, you might think I'm exaggerating and I'm just being drumpy. No, that's how you do it. That's how you get past blue ranks. You don't worry about conditioning. You don't worry about adaptation. You don't worry about defense. You just... What is the statistically most likely thing to hit in this situation? You experiment with it a little bit. You try out a couple moves. You see what hits most of the time against an opponent, and you just do that over and over and over again. Every single game you play, you just do the same flowcharts over and over and over again. Right? Because if I do this into this, and that hits the opponent most of the time, look how much damage I do. Right? Or if I do this into this, and that hits the opponent most of the time, look how much damage I do. That's just adding free damage. It's a Kamehameha infinite range. They should give Kazuya Hadouken. No. Why? No. God, no. Why? The more experienced you are, the more you start seeing RPS, the more you resent the game itself. Mind you, not the only person that does this. Well, it's not even RPS. Because in theory, the game is RPS. But like my scissor, like my rock is like a boulder, okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? With the RPS in this game, my rock is a boulder. And my scissors are like safety scissors. Okay, so like if they pick scissors and they cut my paper, then okay. But then I use the rock and then I just drop it on them, and then what do? They pick paper? The paper is a piece of printer paper. You can't cover a boulder with a piece of printer paper. So you just pick rock. Look, this is rock. This is me picking rock. Or like when they're back here, this is me picking rock. What are they going to do? Pick paper? You know what happens if they pick paper? That's what happens if they pick paper. Now they have to deal with that. That's what this game is. Here's me once again picking rock. What are they going to do? What are they going to do here? Duck it? Nice duck. It's just... Oh, well, Seth, you just adapt in that case. Seth, you adapt to, you figure out when they're going to do the high. You don't have enough time to do that. It's a guess. It's always a guess. You don't have enough time to do that in best of 3. You just don't. It's always a guess. Unless the opponent's really bad and they're really telegraphing it, then okay. I hate that punch. They can let it go early and hit you if you approach. They can hold it and go in the stance if you sidestep. They can hold it and break your guard if you try to distance because it has gonzo range. And it's so easy to counter, but again, like, and it was like with that Devil Jin. Every time you play against the Devil Jin, what do? They fully charge it. Because the opponent isn't going to sidestep it, even though it's a gimmick. And I don't want to sidestep it. You know why I don't want to sidestep it? Because my back's to the wall, and what if they don't? Then I'm just taking more damage. I'd rather just eat. Look, see, that's me picking rock. I'd rather just eat the 1-1-2 than even deal with it when I don't know what they're going to do. So it leads to a situation where it's like, I know that they're going to do the fully charged one. They're going to do the guard break. But like, what am I going to do about that? Look, I picked rock. Look, he picked paper, but his paper wasn't big enough to cover it. You know, like, so I know that they're going to guard break me, but in the off chance that they don't, there's no, I shouldn't be stepping it, because if I get hit with the wall, if they don't fully charge it and they hit me while I'm trying to sidestep it, then I die. So I just let him hit me with it, even though I know he's going to do it. It's the same with like Asuka's Rage Art. You know, yeah, she can charge it and you can sidewalk it, but what if she doesn't charge it? Then I lose. So I know she's going to charge it because that is objectively the correct thing to do. But because I'm on the off chance that she doesn't and I lose all of my health, I'd rather just be like -3 or whatever. It's just better. It's just better for me to eat it than to actually use defense. Oh, I saw him crouching and then the rollback got me. That's why I committed to the string. Okay, well, that's what I get for sidestepping. Good duck. Good punish. Well, that was supposed to be toe kick, and I got roll, so that's great. I can't find the video when it was me backdashing out of Steve's old rage drive. I've seen that. I do know what you're talking about. Yep. I would feel bad for this Jin, but he dresses himself like a Hachi, so kick his ass. Okay. I don't know how that high crushed. God, dude, this rollback is insane. I can't tell where he is on the screen and what he's doing. Okay, sure. Sore do. Great. I missed that kind of movement. Showed spacing mattered. Now all strings just reach you. Or you just can't backdash fast enough. And you get quit by more things in this game when you backdash than you did in, like, at least Tekken 7. I don't know about other Tekken games, because in other Tekken games it was the same thing. But it feels like it's that same sort of thing like in Tekken 5, where if you were backdash canceling and you neutral guarded, then you could get hit by a lot of stuff.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
I can backdash out most strings except Lei, at least in Tekken 7. I think you can backdash out of Razor Rush, though, in Tekken 7. I think you can. Asuka can't backdash anything, that's true. Yoshi can't either. Yoshi just can't move. Yoshi's like a bear. Sin!
Your nightmare has begun. Fight.
Okay. Smash! Oh my god, that hit me. Really? Okay. He doesn't know the punish. I tried to do armor move. Okay.
Descend into despair. Fight!
So I need to use back 1 plus 2. Back 1 plus 2 of Alisa, by the way, has the same properties as it did in Tekken 7, where it's just a faster armor move for no reason. It is punishable. I thought it was. Is grab whip? That's crazy. Oh, I was in a crouching state. Of course I was. Oh yeah, the mid. I forget. That's more than. For some reason, I'm thinking that's minus 14, but I don't think it is. I think it's actually minus 12. Nice tracking in this game, by the way. This is a great game. Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. It's hard to do. It's instant while rising. It's difficult. It's not easy. How did I not? I think I missed the button, actually. Okay. You can backdash, but I lack skill. Razor Rush is my hard limit. I mean, it's difficult. It's really difficult. Okay. I just keep doing the armor move. I forgot that armor breaks. And the question is, will he duck it? He didn't know if that was minus on or punishable on hit because of the range, which is very funny. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, take it. Take it. Do this. Do this. Thought he might rage out there. Out of range. Oh, man. On side turn? Okay, nicely done. I can't believe that hit me on side turn. I wasn't even back turn there. That's crazy. Okay. Nicely done. Good defense. The wrestling game used to play competitively. Before every match, you get to pick 2 perks you can use for the game. Problem is, I found out there was a specific combination of perks that were objectively better than anything else you could do. Yeah, I mean, that's normal in those kind of games, right? Okay. I'm not reacting there. Okay, good. Hi, Moose. Okay, I need to order a replacement joystick for my Obsidian 2. I was gonna go with Sanswa, but you can make a case for any brand. I don't use arcade sticks, so I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I'm 1,000% not getting a Korean lever. I tried one before and it felt disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use arcade sticks, so I don't have an opinion. I couldn't tell you. I apologize. Okay. Oh, man. I couldn't break that. Is that unbreakable? It must be. I broke that so early. That knowledge that people can backdash out, but I'm failing. That's why I'm going to. That's why I'm missing in Tekken 8. I mean, clearly it's an intended design. It's the same thing as like moves tracking in Tekken 7, you know, or it's just sidesteps in general in Tekken 7. It's clearly something that everyone wants to change, but they're not going to change because they don't care about this game actually being fun or not. All they care about is spectators. That's all they care about. Okay. I think I got... I don't know what I got. I just tried backdashing there. does work on Steve. I didn't know. That sucks. I'm gonna do this. Alisa's heat burst is really good, by the way. Okay, no one knows this is +7. Yeah, I told you. He's gonna wake up because he did before. Yeah. That doesn't take skill. I'm just saying. Nice duck. Nice. Body. Nice duck, nice duck.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Can't sidestep DES. Nice.
No more playing around.
Yeah, okay. I just had to wait and then I just threw out rock. Sorry, I threw out boulder. My bad. I threw out boulder. I just blah on his head and he died. Anyway, GG's. Asuka's parries. Asuka got parries to make up for the lack of backdash, but then she has nothing once they break out of the knees and elbows and jumps. Oh, it's a Yoshi a Victor and it's captured anyway. And why would you even parry when you have forward 1+2? That's the other thing. What does parry even do that forward 1+2 doesn't? If it was to shove, it's breakable with 1+2, but it's a tiny window. It's like, because it's like 8-frame stop in animation. Okay, I guess I just broke it late then. Tekken gets more casual in 2 or 3 games. It'll be playing like Smash Bros. I mean, it already is. This game's already super casual. I think dinner will be very soon after. Well, would you like to play afterwards? I'm gonna say no. Just because I'm clearly not in like a great mood. Okay. All right. Let's pull a leaf. Get counter hit.
Descend into despair. Fight!
Forward 1+2 whiffs all the time. I didn't know that. I thought it was pretty consistent. My experience playing against Asuka is that's very consistent. But maybe that's just me being biased. Probably is me being biased, to be fair. Perfect. Okay, well, I tried the toe kick. Okay. Why does that do so much damage?
See how you tremble. Fight!
Good block. I fucking hate that move. The high crushing on that move is so absurd. Okay. Okay, good punish. Whoa, nice, yep. I'm telling you, if it works the majority of the time. Okay. Love how that move isn't punishable anymore. Nice punish, Seth. Nice punish on hop kick. Okay. Aw, I didn't get it. I'm gonna move again. I'm gonna move again. Nice block. I'll take it. I'll take it. It was crazy at the end. was crazy at the end. I was just like, yeah, just do the fast moves. Like, he's gonna attack into him at some point. I wasn't expecting him to attack into a double KO, though. That's so funny. Good. I fucked it up. Nope, tip range. Doesn't work like that. Just keep doing. I don't know why I haven't been doing back 1+2 more. It's such an absurd move. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Welcome to the vortex. Nice. Okay. Break. Break. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and this, and... Go low again. Nice. Good defense. Good defense. I thought I might block the low, so that's why I went the high, and I wasn't expecting him to actually block the high. I was expecting him to punish because he's punished it before. But good defense. Damn it. Oh my god, I hate that. Catches me so much when I try doing Oki. When I think they're going to wake up and I just get hit. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. I tried the low parry. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Toe kick. Okay, great. We just keep doing 10 strings here at Tekken King. We just do 10 strings. It just works. It just works. You want to close out a game? Just do a 10 string. I think the popularity of esport hurt more gaming than it helped because the second fighting game tournament stopped being a bunch of guys in a small TV, be a stadium. Most important thing would no longer it's the game, but it's game bans. So yeah, exactly. It's not about the game, and you can tell with this game, it's not like how they make this game or how they balance this game. It's not about the game being good. It's about people watching it. That's why the game sucks to play. We named our local tournament the Vortex in honor of Tekken 8. That's pretty funny. It's really linear, so even half a sidestep avoids it. I can make a supercar if clips of forward 1+2 not connecting after a backdash. Also, it's 8 frames of startup. Forward 1+2 being 8 frames to armor means it's not as good reactive defense thing because parries have 4 frames of stop. I see. Okay. Where'd Claudio go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Okay. Cool. Because that makes sense. Nice stuff. That's punishable. Okay. I forgot to add the follow-up. Okay. I don't know how that hit me. This guy's really hitting buttons, huh? This guy is hitting all of the fast buttons that Claudio has. This guy paid $70 for his buttons and he's using all of them. He's using buttons Claudio doesn't even have. I forgot about the second hit again. I just saw that as a Wild Rising 4. I thought I did instant Wild Rising 4 or something. shouldn't have dodged that way. Okay. Honestly, no idea how I didn't get hit there. Really? It's fine. I tried the rage shot. I knew when he ran, as soon as he ran in, that he was gonna commit to the run, so I tried the rage shot on reaction, and it was too quick. That's not plus. Okay. This guy is crazy. This guy is insane. Couldn't react to that. The one time this entire game he grabs is when I do auto move. How do you tolerate playing this more than once a year? Because I stream it. That's the genuine answer. Yeah, I knew he was gonna attack after that. I thought you were going with me fighting air for a second. It feels like I'm fighting a big gust of wind. It feels like I'm fighting hurricane winds. Oh my god, it's why is that move minus 15 and not minus 16? Wrong button. Break. Oh my god, that just works. Sparishi. My DES. My DES. Every single time I try to place, I remember why I don't. That's pretty funny. It's minus 9. Why would I attack after that? I Brady Boo. I don't know what's wrong with Claudio players. They spam dick jabs like no other. I've never seen a Claudio player like this though. I've never seen a Claudio player that does this many dick jabs and like down back ones or whatever it is with him. Never in my life. Oh my god, I can't react to that in this damn connection. Okay. It's only 63, but... Ah, I missed. Okay. Tekken King mono-layered offense, no mind games. I forgot to say hi to you, Tezrak. Hello. Oh my god. Works for me. Dude, are those moves really plus? He's not gonna duck that. Oh my god, why is that minus 12? I knew that. I knew it was gonna be counter hit. I knew it was gonna be counter hit. Everything is counter hit. I always counter hit. Watch this. Counter hit. Counter hit. Check this out. Check this. Even this. Watch. Counter hit. Okay, it wasn't counter hit. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. I saw it that time. Look at me actually ducking highs. Who could have thought? Nice block. I just know. I just know. I can just do a string and it's free. No, not up. Oh. Oh. I have one of those too. Oh, I knew I was gonna be counter hit as well. Oh, I did that the wrong way around. Oh my god. That's so plus I can't even do heat burst. You know, he did that duh, and I realized that why am I not doing that? I don't know how that oh my god, I don't know how that reached. Okay. I got 4-1 plus 2 instead of 4-2-1. Why? How? Oh, did I die? I died because of that. What the fuck? I did a 4-2-1 and it would have worked because he hot kicked. I wouldn't have got the heat engager I wanted, but I wouldn't have died. Oh, that's so stupid.
Your nightmare has begun.
He found the hot kicks and killed me. And it shouldn't have worked either. Oh my god, dude. Top 5 character. Alisa, top 5 character, by the way. Mid, yep. Doom, 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 doom. Just do the mid again. No. He doesn't know that's -9. Okay. I knew it was gonna get hit by that last hit. He should be dead here. Do 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 do. Counter hit. Okay. Well, that's all of his heat gone, so that's cool. I ducked. Okay. I didn't break it. Oh my god, is that just guaranteed? I ducked! I ducked! What the fuck? I ducked! 4-bar. I ducked every single one of them. Okay. He's not pressing as much anymore. Okay. Sure. Oh my god, I can't react to shit on this fucking game. Oh my god, I ducked because I saw him sidestep. God love it. I fucking hate online Tekken. I hate online Tekken. I can't duck any of these highs even though I know they're highs. I can't block the reactable low. Oh my god. I thought maybe for a second he wouldn't do the most obvious thing there, and he did. Oh my fucking god, I couldn't back 4. What? That time I didn't duck. Oh my god, I can't even whip punish. Counting it. Okay, good. Ugh. That was terrible. I hate that. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I need a break. It's been an hour and a half and I've done nothing but complain. To be fair, that's normal because this game kinda sucks. And by kinda sucks, I mean this game just sucks. This game doesn't have a single redeeming quality about it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Back to standby.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
If it doesn't work, then alt F4, random Victor player. I don't think that's reserved to just Victor. I can't even think of who I've had alt F4. Probably Law. Law might be the one that's alt F4 the most. I should turn up another setting, because the anti-aliasing clearly isn't the thing that's causing the performance problems. Out of range. I was supposed to be down forward 1, that's my bad. Nice block. Nice duck. Okay. Let's go here, here, here. There we go, okay. -9? More like +9. When you really think about it. Nice, he option selected it. Okay. If I do that, then I'll have to make sure I go in the boot so he doesn't get full combo. Nicely done. I think this is the first person I played against in Tekken 8 who knows how to option select that. I don't know how I got hit by that. So I just lose this entire round now. That's cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I got hit by that, but that's great. I basically got TOD'd. Good game we got going here, Hirata. I can't believe he hot kicked me there. Okay. I did that way too late for it to be a whiff punish. It's just bad timing. -9, more like it's still my turn. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Out of range. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll take the hit on the jump. Oh, it didn't wall splat. There we go. Okay. The combo damage is a nasty. Yeah, combo damage in this game is way too high. Nice. This guy actually knows his matchup. I'm not exaggerating when I say this might be the first person I've ever played against that knows his matchup to any capacity. What? Okay. That's crazy. I wasn't ready for a throw. I was looking at his legs. Wow, that is not what I did. And I died because of it. I did the rocket punch. I did rocket punch and I got up back 1. That sucks. I lost 2 rounds there because of something I didn't do. Good block. Okay, good. What the hell happened to the audio there? Was that my headphones or was that the game? Out of range. I again wasn't looking for throw. People complain like Brian has nuclear damage. Have you heard of Paul Phoenix? You don't deserve to win is what your controller is telling you. I see. Is that what it is? Okay, he doesn't know how to option select that. He just goes for the down forward 2. Yeah, okay, his heat is drained.
I'll show you.
Oh, God. I forget that that doesn't stop their armor anymore. If I had done 1, though, I think he still would have died, but I thought I was going to go over his head. Once again, you didn't use a screw in that combo. I did use a screw in that combo. I don't know what you're talking about. I did use a screw in that combo. Okay. Good duck. Okay. Oh, missed. There we go. Mid. Nice. Okay. You didn't wear. At the beginning. What do you mean? I hit him practically back turn. You have to do a screw immediately in that combo, so the combo does not work. That's how Alisa works. Why? I'm doing up 1+2. Why is she doing that? Okay. I did up back 2. Oh my god. Paul apparently needed buffs. Yeah. Yep. No, stop. Oh my god, the sidewalk worked. Alright, GG's. I stopped using my Razor Ion because the D-pad stopped being weird, cracked it open to try to fix it, and all I got out of it was broken D-pad L3 R3 sector because the D-pad seemed fine. I had that same problem, and the problem was that one of the micro switches died. But I have that same thing where I'll just get up for no reason on this thing. I don't know. I need to get a new controller, but there are no other controllers that exist that are like the Ryan. So I don't have a choice unless I want to switch to like hitbox or lever. Which I really don't want to do. But I might have to just for consistency because
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
these things just always wear out. So I might have to switch to hitbox. PS4 controller? Absolutely not. The PS4 controller is garbage. PS4 controller is god-awful. Great, good game we have here. Good punish. He doesn't know. He did know. Like, I just don't know how these things hit me. I really don't. I honestly might need to buy a hitbox. I honestly probably should buy a hitbox or make one. Making one would probably be better. Oh my god. Top 5 character. My combo. My combo. My combo. Good sidewalk. See, that's exactly what I mean. Wow, I tried the roll, I got toe kick, I tried sidestepping, and I got hit as Alisa. But no, guys, Alisa's top 5 because of her movement. I've raised his hitboxing now, and it's really nice. And obscenely expensive, of course. I bought before all the cheap ones were available. I didn't even know Razor had a hitbox. Okay. Nice duck. Okay. Good block. I'm just gonna do it again though. Okay, well, I didn't even get the chance. Okay. Yeah, I honestly might just need to make a hitbox and learn how to use it. I don't like playing on keyboard. I don't know how similar it is to keyboard, but it's just objectively better. And I'm sick of the inconsistencies of pad. I've been dealing with the inconsistencies of pad for God knows how many years at this point. I'm over it. And then, like, yeah, I could learn stick, but there's just no reason to. If you're going to learn a different peripheral, there's no reason to learn stick. It's objectively just worse than if you learn hitbox. So why would I do it, you know? And the answer is there is no reason. That's the problem. I want a hitbox too, but man, they're costly. That's why you just build your own. I mean, it's easy for me to say. My dad has a whole workshop, so I can just... Okay. So I can very easily make one. But... yeah, they are absurdly expensive. I also have a lot of the... all I need is a PCB, but I have a bunch of spare buttons and switches and stuff to build one. I wonder how much they go for secondhand. Like if I go on Facebook Marketplace. I'm not scared. Really? That's so bullshit. Go on. Go on. I'm waiting for you. Good block. He actually punished that time. My Satan 2 is absurdly expensive, and I'm pretty annoyed that the joystick failed after only 1 year. Only 1 year? Jesus. I'd be annoyed even if it wasn't expensive. I sidestepped the wrong way, I know, but I don't care. Okay. Replacing Monsticks isn't hard, it's almost entirely plug and play. I mean, yeah. But you still have to buy a new one.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Obsidian 1 is 4 years old and it still works fine. I think I just got unlucky. You might have. I mean, that's why warranties exist, right? I'm still not used to keyboard controls. I still always have the control plugged in. That Halte hitbox with normal control prices in there apparently pretty good. Halte hitbox. Oh yeah, I got my brother one of these for his birthday. Because he plays on keyboard. I just don't, the problem is I don't like playing like on keyboard. I don't find it enjoyable at all. It feels so awkward. I don't like having to like hit 2 buttons to do a down, or 3 buttons to do a down forward 2, you know? I just don't like it.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Let me see. I'm opening Facebook Marketplace.
Nightmare has begun. Fight!
Okay. You interrupted that. What the fuck? It's plus 13. I did 3-2. I didn't get 3-2. And then I got 2-2 instead. And even the 2-2 didn't hit. What the? This fucking game. So inconsistent. No one ducks that. Top 5 character, by the way. No one knows this matchup. I mean, that's why she's a top 5 character, I guess. No one can be bothered to learn this matchup. I say that like you even can in this game. Mine had a 1-year warranty, so it failed just after the warranty. That sounds pretty typical. Mid. Kind of want an excuse to go digging the guts. Some of these I haven't opened one up before. Personally, I don't find it particularly interesting. It's just, you know, you got a couple of things with wires and they're all connected to a PCB, you know?
Why do you hesitate?
I'm used to keyboard, wish I learned on Tekken and pad instead. My Korean backdash is so bad on pad. I mean, Korean backdashing on pad in general is just pretty bad. You have to hit down back for longer. I guess stick, well, I say that, but I guess stick is worse. Ow. Okay. Nice. And then go low. Yep. Okay, good. I played BlazBlue again for the first time last night. It was so much fun. There were people unranked I found the match with right away, and that game still slaps. It's really impressive to me how old BlazBlue is and people still play it. But I guess the same can be said about Soul Calibur. You get a group of people that are super dedicated. It helps that there's no new BlazBlue. I say that there's BB Tag, but that doesn't count. So the combo didn't work. I was considered back turn when I tried doing 4-2-1, and then she went front turned. Didn't do back turn 2. And then did forward 1+2 again, just like that last time. Okay. Sorry, do. Okay. It's not punishable, it's -9. It's a high armor move. Nice, good spacing. I didn't think that was gonna lift. I mean, it was just out of range, to be fair. Anyway, this game sucks. There's no other game quite like it. That is true. I should organize a BlazBlue tourney one of these days. Central Fiction is a hell of a good game. It is. I think it's kind of hard to play Central Fiction though if you've never played the game before. I don't know how many people around where you live have played it before, but a lot of the time with those games, the problem is that if you try playing it and you don't know how to do combos or anything, a lot of games will just go to time. Because a lot of that game, because every poke does a combo, a lot of that game relies on you knowing the combos and stuff. Given how modern games are going, I simultaneously want a new BlazBlue and not want a new BlazBlue. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, right? Because it's like, if you get a new BlazBlue, then it could split the player base even more. And then if it's bad, like it's the same thing with Tekken 7 and Tekken 8, you know? Despite what Harada might say, you can't just go back to Tekken 7 and play it. No one's playing that game. Even though this game sucks. You can't just go back and play Tekken 7. You're stuck with Tekken 8. They're gonna strivify BlazBlue. I'd rather not have a new BlazBlue. I think that's fair. So just learn the combos. Learn the combos on the fly in the middle of a tournament? I don't know about that one. When I saw Axel, I was like, I'm excited for a new BlazBlue. And then I saw Strive, and I no longer want them to make a new BlazBlue. For me, it was when they made DNF Duel, I went, okay, I no longer want them to make a new BlazBlue. Just let the series die peacefully. Okay, well, I tried doing down 1+2 at round start, I think, or down 4, 1+2, I think I got 1+2. And then I just died. All right, welcome to Tekken 8. Good pun. If a new BlazBlue game is going to be like Strive, I'd rather BlazBlue Central Fiction be a city's lasting legacy. It's a great game to go out on. It is. Okay. Law players.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Law players. High level technique sidestep plug. Sidestep plug after winning one round. I don't want to play against this top 5 character. Oh my god. The law of the internet in action. More like the internet of the law in action. Can Lydia just come out already so I can actually enjoy playing this game when I have to play this game?
You shall make a fine
Please.
sacrifice. Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
I'm going here's what I'm going to say, right? Like, why does he just get 50% there now? This game is like the equivalent in streaming terms of second Manda content. I'm barely even paying attention to the game anymore. I just don't care. It's just there in the background while this is just chatting stream, basically. Okay. Parry this. I guess he can parry this. Okay. I'm not dealing with this. This sexy middle-aged lady has to find a way here first. She's 29. Okay. That actually counted him. It's crazy. I go wild for even a not shitty fight pass at this point because then there'd be something to go on. Yeah, at least there'd be some reason to play this game. Right now, what's the reason to play this game? The only reason I'm playing it, like I said, is because I'm streaming it. If it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming it, there's no way in hell I'd be playing this game. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but sure. Tried to armor through it. Okay. Sure. Okay, great. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna go over his head. Okay. I don't know if you're going to do Final Fantasy 14 only on Fridays from here on, but next week you might want to do on Monday, Tuesday. Friday is when the new expansion comes out. Oh, that's not good. Probably actually impossible for a free trial player to log in. Wednesday and Thursday, the game's down for maintenance. In that case, I might just not play it next week. That's probably going to be what happens. I probably just have to play Tekken instead. It's guaranteed. I hate stealth now. What do you mean? What happened? I was back turn. That's cool. He thought that was minus 12. Gonna do this. Do this. Staying on the ground. Staying on the ground. Go for this. Oh my god! So stupid. Okay. Sure. I don't understand how this is okay. I don't get it. Doing a stealth map campaign in Assassin's Creed is making me a little frustrated. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that whipped. Yeah, do it again. Okay. Take it. Tekken sucks. I'll be returning the Blaze Blue. As you probably should. A counter hit confirmed that. That's good. Okay. My armor move?
I'm not holding back.
I don't know, man. Don't ask questions. That's an elbow. Parry that. He actually... Leroy can parry that, can't he? Says, why does he get 50% off of a parry? What's the difference between that blue spark parry and the non-blue spark parry? Why is that okay? I don't understand. I'd like to learn that character, but I want to learn Lydia, and there's no date for her, so I don't want to start learning someone and just drop it. I just spent time and learned nothing, and that would suck. Yeah, that's very true.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
That's why the winning move is to not play the game. I haven't played Tekken in like a month, other than the patch the other day. Yeah, and the patch was so bad. It's like I said last week, I played the patch for 2 days and I feel like it's been out for a month. The patch was just terrible. Okay. Okay. I hit Bushin and said, fuck this game. Yeah, that's fair. I would have done the same thing, basically, if I didn't need to stream this game. Okay. That's not great. Okay. Not played Tekken this time. You should try. I have been. That's why I have, like, this last week I played Tekken, what, twice? Not including today. It's great. Delete your YouTube channel and all your Tekken videos. Start a new career. I already did that once. I don't want to do it a third time. Okay.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
Whatever. Is that minus 12? I thought that move was launch punishable. Okay. Become a playthrough YouTuber? Okay. I just blocked the low and then I wanted to go for the punish. So many other great games for releasing to make Tekken an attractive option for my evenings. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I'd rather be doing pretty much anything else. But here I am. It is minus 13. Okay, this game just sucks. Great. Flying away. Okay. Well, I tried to dash into that, but all right. Case in point, this game sucks. What else do you need from me? Okay. That should have been a punish. Top 5 character. Top 5 character, my basic Stroob just doesn't work sometimes. At the wall. That was tip range. I could have gotten a 1 off of that guaranteed. Great. Okay. Good sidewalk. Top 5 character. The Kingdom Heart collection comes out. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is out. Elden Ring DLC, Final Fantasy 14 expansion. If Lydia comes out and she's OP is released to Leroy Fucking Ram, will actually forever uninstall this game. I can guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be the same situation as Leroy. Remember, Leroy came out right around Evo and they made him OP, and then there was 7 Leroys in top 8. Maybe there was 6. I think there was 7. And you know what the reason for that is? Advertise Leroy. This is the character that won Evo. Fucking hell, the timing. I went for it. Alright. I didn't want to deal with the mix-up. With the change to Heat Burst to make them not homing, Asuka's Heat Burst is now an evasive tool at the wall because it constantly shifts her off axis. You'll not connect, but neither will they. Yeah, that sounds similar to how Alisa's was. They did fix it. Shockingly. I don't know why I did that. That's -6 on Drake for some reason. Street Fighter 6 had top 8 recently, was something I haven't seen in forever. A top 8 with 8 different characters. It's almost like Street Fighter wants the game to actually be balanced and not just a fucking mess like Tekken. Okay. Sure. Drake. Okay. I don't know what that is on break, but I just assumed it was like -2. Okay. There were 6, but someone switched off Julia to him. Okay. I don't remember who that was. For some reason, I want to say that was Ulsan, but I don't remember. It's been a long time. Okay, he did it. And when Book 1, he was asked for a speech and he just said pick Leroy. Yeah, and he was right. I think it was Ulsan who said that he didn't play Leroy at all before Evo, and he just learned how to play him in the middle of the tournament. And he got to top 8 by doing that. Okay. Nice. I forgot you can step that now. Top 5 character. This game fucking sucks. This game sucks. This game's so bad. This game's so bad. It's horrid. Holy shit, this game sucks. I can't believe that. Not only do I do the normal screw up for 1, which should have screwed him, and then do rage on, then I should have won, and it doesn't work for no reason. No reason. But then we go back to neutral. He sidesteps my down 3. He should have won, and it just hits him for no reason, even though he didn't hit a button. This game sucks. I should have won that, then I shouldn't have won that, then I won. I don't even feel good about it. Just look at for a second. You have 7 people who have played this game for decades of their lives, who have characters they've sunk years of their life into, and they put that to the side for a character that's barely a month old. They don't even put it to the side. Like I said, Ulsan learned the character in the middle of Evo. He learned how to play the character in the middle of the tournament. He didn't go into practice mode. Like, he didn't look at the character's move list, and he got to top 8. That's how Lydia's gonna be. I guarantee you that, because they don't care about the balance of this game. They don't. They don't care about making this game good. They don't care about the balancing. They don't care about the game being fun. What they care about is their sales numbers and the statistics that they can give to their stockholders. shareholders, whatever. And how do you boost those numbers? Right before Evo, you release Lydia. You make her overpowered, just like Leroy, and then everyone plays her and you see her everywhere in top 8. And you're like, oh, that's going to be great marketing to get sales for Lydia. Guaranteed. Especially because Lydia was broken when she came out in Tekken 7, too. Lydia was such a fuck up, and then they did Fakenram, and then again with Cosme, and then again with Lydia. Yep. Except Fakenram went under the radar for a month. Lydia went under the radar forever. I said that she was broken. Chikarin said she was broken. But then a lot of people said, oh no, she was mid-tier. Oh no, why'd she get nerfed so hard? She didn't deserve it. How long have I been streaming this game for? 2 hours. 2 hours too many. I guarantee you she's gonna be broken when she releases. I'd be shocked if she wasn't. If she wasn't at minimum top 5. Maybe they wouldn't be at... Maybe they won't be as egregious with it this time around as they were with Leroy, but... If she's not at least top 5, I would be shocked. Especially because Eddie's top 10. Eddie's still stupid. You just don't see anyone play him because who wants to buy Eddie? He's not good enough to justify paying $8 for him, but... Let's turn... Wait! Automatically reduce image quality during certain scenes in order to prevent drops in performance. I didn't even know... What do you mean this is background There is no way. This is what's been causing the performance problems. I didn't even... They changed the name of this stupid dynamic adjustment setting that was in Tekken 7 that caused the game to just die to background quality. That's what's been causing the performance problem this whole time. Oh my god. I regret buying the version of this game that came with the Season 1 pass. The fact that Eddie isn't as retroactively or devalued by purchase. Yeah, you could also just use Scream API, which is morally correct, by the way. It's morally correct to pirate the DLC in this game. Just use Scream API. Apparently it works.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Speaking of not seeing Eddie because he's not worth buying and he's not worth your time, we found Eddie. Okay. You fool, I own the DLC. Ah, fuck me. What did you say to me? I was airborne. I was airborne, you fool. Great. Top 5 character, by the way. What did you just say to me? What's this guy saying to me? Is he talking shit? Oop. I didn't even see the counter hit, but I'll take it. It's fine. I'm flying away. Did he just try to grab me? That's crazy. Okay, nice. Go low. Honestly, that's just impressive. What is he saying to me? Tyavy Jacob probably saying some bigot shit. That's what it sounds like to me. He's talking way too much. Okay, counter hit. Break. I forget what. I'm used to that being the infinite kick, so I just ducked high. Okay. Low. What? My bad. I thought this was a free country. Okay. I thought I could just do that, but apparently I can't. See ya. Back turn. Oh my, you've got to be kidding me. At least I remember that's minus 15. So I didn't do down 4-2. Top 5 character, by the way. I keep hearing him say poop water. I'm not hearing that, and I hope to never hear that. What is up with the lighting on the floor tiles? Should be dead here. Snake Edge. Snake Edge is funny. It's less damage, but it's funnier. Okay. I forgot that doesn't give you a combo anymore. Could you stop saying this bigoted shit to me, please? I'm insulted right now. I'm actually insulted. I don't even know what you're saying to me, but I know that's offensive. Okay, let's just... I don't care. It would have been funny if it hit. Sure. What are you saying, my man? Ow. Okay, great. See ya. Could you stop talking to me? It's like, could you actually just stop talking to me? Did shoulder, okay. Great. Low. Low. Funny low. Oh, he low parried. Oh. Yeah, that'll get you. Okay, nice combo. I did not see that coming. It's okay. He doesn't know that's launch punch, but what? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Funny low. Funny low. It's -1 on hit. Smile. Okay. I didn't get a duck. That was down 3. Hit me up down 3. Okay, that sucks. Wow, that's a punish. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Wow. Okay. I'm shocked that that whiffed. All right, nicely done. I was going to do running 2 and the 4-2-1-1 +2 for the heat dash, and then I was going to try getting the wall break, and that would have killed him, but the running 2 unfortunately whiffed. I didn't think it was gonna whiff, but hey. Oh God. What is even happening? What? That's not normal. funny low.
Descending to despair. Fight!
Okay. That's crazy. Is that minus 13? I don't remember. Wait, is that natural? I thought it was only natural on counter hit the down forward one. What the fuck is happening with my combos? Top 5 character. Okay. Sure. Break. Right. I forgot it's not the combo anymore. I still do it. I still do. It's been 6 months and I still do the one. That's insane. Okay. Okay. He got me. Go low. Wow, that just went onto my mid. I don't know what's going on with this game. That is natural. I thought it was only natural on counter hit. I'm really glad Alisa's is only natural on counter hit. Top 5 character, by the way. He just sent that on hit. The second hit just whiffed on hit. Top 5 character, by the way. Top 5 character. Yeah, shoulder. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna throw all the stops here now. It's final round. Okay. Break. I'm not ducking that. I'm not ducking that at all. Okay. Oh my god. What? Excuse me, is that not punishable? Okay. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's going on with this game. Hey, I want to make lunch. I just thought about that. I'm hungry. This gives me an excuse to not play the game for 5 minutes. I'm gonna make lunch. Fuck this. I'll be right back. I don't want to play this game anymore. This game sucks. Ready? I don't need that could have been more time I'm not playing this game. Okay. I'm back. Hello. I don't want to be here. Dude, okay. Guys, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. And this might be crazy. Okay, here, I'm gonna go here. This might be crazy. Alright. But I'm not having fun playing Alisa. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if you can tell. But I'm not having fun. I already don't have fun with this game. Elisa's boring as shit. I'm sorry. It's just, she's terrible. She's so boring in this game. I'm not having fun playing her. So I need to do something else, or I'm going to lose my mind. I feel like I've already lost my sanity. It's been 2.5 hours of me being depressed and mad and sad. I need to do something else. But I don't know what to do. But I need to stop playing this damn character. The only odd thing I can do is get a Tekken Emperor, which should be pretty easy. I mean, we've been beating the Tekken gods and god destructions and everything, despite me not knowing how to even play this character because top 5 character. I mean, you know what I suggest? I know you would suggest Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy Fridays is a thing now. I think that's gonna stay a thing. I think Final Fantasy Fridays are just going to be a thing. Gustav. I know that card from anywhere. 2 hours and I'm already bored and mad. That's me every 2 hours after I wake up. Luckily for me, I can get a full night's rest. I've been able to get a full night's sleep for the past, like, 6 years. It's pretty great. I barely have to use an alarm to wake up. It's rare when I do. I have to do it tomorrow. It sucks. But I don't know what to do. Do I get another character to Fujin? I'm gonna stand up while I'm talking. I don't want to sit down right now. Do I get another character to Fujin? Do I just play a different game entirely? Do I end stream? I'm not gonna end stream. I don't know what to do. I have no idea. Like, I could get another character to Fujin, but I don't want to be here for 3 hours getting another character to Fujin. Go into Brood War with me. I'm not playing Final Fantasy. I'm sorry. I'm not playing it today. Wait, Brood War is StarCraft. No, I don't want to play StarCraft. I don't know what to do. Okay, next thing. Seth, play Yoshi. No, I don't want to play Yoshi. Get back into BlazBlue with me. The problem with BlazBlue every time is if I want to play BlazBlue, I'd have to spend an hour or 2 labbing so I can remember combos and stuff. And I don't play the game enough to justify that time commitment, so I just don't want to do that. It's the reason I don't play BlazBlue. BlazBlue labbing stream? Nah, no. I don't even have the game installed. Guys, I know what we can do. We can play Samurai Showdown, if only. I'd honestly do that if the game wasn't dead. I think the game is still dead. Marvel versus Capcom 3 and pick Virgil and Zero. You don't need to learn anything. I don't like Marvel, though. I don't like tag games. My controller fell. Alisa to Tekken Emperor until you lose. No, I don't want to play Alisa anymore. Alisa's boring as shit in this game. You could at least get another vid out of it. I mean, I could, but this isn't... The mood I'm in doesn't make for good content. That's the problem. I forgot what I was going to look at. I was going to look up something. I forgot what I was going to look at. Buy Shin Megami Tensei 5 and play it. I don't think I'd like that game, though, is the problem. Okay. So the question is, if I go back here, what character here is a character that I want to learn? None of them. None of them are. I guess maybe I could play Raven. But Raven has the same I mean, all of these characters have the same problem Alisa does. You won't see this coming. That's the problem. I don't know. I'm just here. I feel like this whole stream has been... Here's the thing. Play Master Duel? Absolutely not. Here's the thing. Like I said before, I haven't even been paying attention to the game this whole stream. I've basically been just chatting, and this has been in the background for me. I haven't been... There have been a couple times where I've been paying attention, but I basically haven't been paying attention. So my mind is out of this game right now. So I don't know. I do not accept your reason for Final Fantasy 14 is good enough. That's fine. Still not gonna play it. No, there's no character here that would be fun to play. Elden Ring. That game's uninstalled. That game sucks. I'd rather play Tekken. Genshin Impact. Oh my god. See, this is the problem. You guys don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. No one knows what to do. Paul, he definitely needed the buffs. Paul isn't funny enough. This is Balatro. I feel like the pivot to Balatro wouldn't work, though. I gotta stick with Tekken. Although Balatro would be a funny pivot. Yeah, I'm sick of this game. I'm just not going to play Tekken anymore. No, I had Tekken scheduled for today. I'm going to play Tekken. Do you think June would be funny? Do you think June would be a funny character to play? Download Game Boy Advance emulator and play Tekken for GBA? No, that wouldn't be funny. That would be funny for 5 seconds. June's too good of a character to be funny. Yeah, but so was Dragunov, but Dragunov was still funny. Okay. I gotta do something. I've gotta do something. Let's see if we can remember how to play Raven. Okay, so the problem with playing any character besides my main and quick match is that everyone I'm gonna play against is going to be God of Destruction. So that's great. Cuphead, I played Cuphead and didn't like it. Long time ago, but I didn't like it. I don't like platformers. That's the problem. I don't like platformers, and Cuphead is a Souls-like platformer, so I didn't like it. Undenight, I don't own Undenight.
Resist. Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Okay. He doesn't know. Nice block. Didn't get the right punish, though. Get a nice block. Oh, my armor move. Oh, my armor move. Okay, I thought I was gonna do down 2 there. Doom, doom. Okay. No punish. Okay. Okay. He won't see that coming. Okay, he did see that coming. Okay. Okay, good. Symphony of War, I've already beat that game. Okay. Ow. No. Okay. Mid. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, no fear. My fault. Hellfire. Whoa. I love 50-50s. You don't need to know Dragunov. You can launch your controller down the stairs, and before it reaches the ground, it's already won a few rounds. Well, really, all you have to do with Dragunov is back 4-1-2, I think is the move. Just do that. That move is overtuned as shit. Okay. Sure. Oh god, I don't know what to do there. Go low again. Mahjong, I mean, Mahjong is an option, actually. But I think no one wants to watch me play Mahjong besides you and Sin. Because no one knows what Mahjong even is. I would play Mahjong and everyone would be like, what is happening? I don't understand. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Don't know why I thought that would be a punish. Okay. Ah, fuck.
It's not over yet.
Damn, I had the right read as well. Okay. I had the right read, but I just didn't have the frames. I hit the hate smash as soon as he ran in because I knew he was going to try running in and do running 2 there. Okay. Ah, God. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. These kind of things just happen. Okay, he again doesn't know the punish. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wow. No punish, though. It's minus 14. Good punish. I keep trying to parry. Jesus. Good block. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Just a quick little get off me. Break his neck. Now just hit me. Dragunov is more boring than Paul. No, you're absolutely right. Nice. Okay. He's waiting for it now. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Above you. Just do it. Go low. It just works.
The White Angel of Death has been eliminated.
See that, Victor? I got Dragunov. Are you happy? Are you proud of me? No, he's not proud. Okay, well, I tried. I'm trying to remember all of the moves that I have in Heat.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Lay Torb. What is that even? Hi, Hugh. I'm proud of you. Why are you proud of me? What did I do?
Your luck is run out.
How?
Your nightmare has begun.
I like the implication that Raven just killed the guy. I mean, that is what he did, right? Oops. That was supposed to be a forward 3. Okay. Sure. I wasn't expecting a grab after that. that a heat engager? That move used to be minus 12. Is that safe in this game? Hello? You're my favorite Kazuya main. I feel insulted. Why Nina became a popular character in this game is beyond me. I don't know. People say that she's good. I don't see it. Oh, God. Okay. It's not punishable. You have to sidestep it. Ah, yeah. That was bound to happen. Oh my god, she actually did the last hit. Okay. I was... What? Hello? Okay. Well, that sucks. What? Okay, great. I was able to counter hit confirm that. That's pretty cool. Okay, great. That was supposed to be armor move from back turn, but I don't remember if it's just 1+2 or forward 1+2 or what. It's 1+2. Okay. I thought it was forward 1+2. Oh, God. Okay. You get a combo off that. I don't know how to do it. Tried to sidestep. Wow. Brazen. Hellfire. You won't block low.
You're not getting away.
Okay.
Die in silence.
Every fight is just like a weird strat where people just see each other in desolate places and walk away afterwards, but... Next block. But Raven eliminates a dude. Well, so was Victor. Victor does the same thing. Great. Nina's aggressive because you can spam one and sidestep a sway in between, and therefore she's amazing. It sounds like people just don't know the matchup. I've never had a problem with Nina in this game. She's much easier to deal with than a lot of characters. Gotta love the irony of June's theme playing in the background with a ninja with 2 swords and an assassin with a gun. It's comedy. Nature Woman's theme in the background where you got 2 guys with just guns that are going after each other and trying to kill each other. Yeah. It's pretty normal.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Great. Tucking God. Good. I'm glad my Fujin is playing against the Tucking God.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Okay. Great. 100 ping and he's lagging. That sucks. Really? Are you kidding me? I tried whiff punishing that. I didn't know that was her heat smash. Ah, yeah, I went for it.
Descend into despair. Fight!
Okay. Jesus. I just can't win. I didn't duck. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
It's not over yet. yet.
So stupid. The counter hit just worked 3 times. Okay. Oh my god, my down back too. Nice stab. I didn't even know she could step that. That's crazy. Ah, that's annoying.
It's not over yet.
Nice. Okay. Just do the flow shot. Oh god. I forgot what the full string there was. Okay. He punished it. Oh, I meant to duck that. Ah, Jesus. I was waiting for that too because I knew he was going to do that and I wanted to duck and launch it, but... Okay. Dude, this fucking game. Great.
You won't see this coming.
I only play Asuka, so if Victor beats me, he just talks about how he loves Japan because people hand him tissues. Okay, good. Oh, god damn it. I don't know what I could have done there. There wasn't really anything I could have done there. I was just a guess. It was just a bunch of guesses. The perfect analogy of what Tekken turned after Tekken 5. We had a few wacky characters with magic powers for plot reasons, but mostly martial arts. And now the cast is mostly made up of shit gimmick characters and magicians. Oh my god, I'm not playing Alisa. I mean, I still think the game has always been like that, personally. Okay. Good whiff punish. Oh my god, I didn't want to grab. Okay. Wow. Okay, good. That was really annoying. All right. Okay, good. Oh my god, I thought that was put me in a crouching state, so I wanted Wall Rising 4. Okay. Good punish. Okay, good. Good. Jab, down, back, 2. Jab, down, back, 2. Down, back, 2, 1. Down, back, 2, 1, finish. Running 3.
It's not over yet.
We take those. Great. Wow. Okay. With how this character is, I'm surprised that I didn't get comboed off of that, honestly.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Okay. Oh my fucking... Okay. Oh my god, he finished it. I can't even launch it as Raven. It's minus 15. Oh. Great. I did down forward too. Okay. Okay. Sure. That was just a punish on hit. He didn't punish it. I'm gonna do the same thing, and then I'm gonna do this. Okay, well, never mind. She stopped it. What do you do? What do you do? Okay. Great, she doesn't punish it. Nice, okay. We're still in it. We can still win this. We can still turn this around. Okay. Wow. You won't see this coming. You can't tell me that Lily with that ballerina moveset is more wacky than a boxing kangaroo. I mean, no, I can't, but they were both put in the game in Tekken 5. Actually, no, Roger was older than that. Okay. In quick match. I'm Fujin, by the way. Tekken God, Fujin, final round. Eats the same mix-up over and over again. Unranked and old F4s. Absolutely incredible. This game is so fucking good. This game is so good, it breaks my brain. Yeah, from Tekken 2 was, yeah. There was there was Alex. Alex is freaky. I don't like Alex. I'm gonna go get my lunch. I'm gonna go get my lunch and not think about this game. There goes, damn it. I wanted to keep it on that screen. My controller fell off and hit my chair. Fine, I'll just do this then. No, I'll do this because I already got the plushie set up. Hacking God, huh? Hello. So I pointed Swacky to fight Kangaroo and Dinosaur, yeah. It was mostly boxing, not spinning around like the Black Swan dance. I'm sorry. Have you not seen Alex go like this and then woo and then spin around and have that tail attack and all that? He does the same thing. Alex does the same thing. Hey, while I'm eating, hey, let's do something that's actually fun. Shut up. Guys, I got the perfect idea. Let's watch Salty Bet while I'm eating. Let's watch Salty Bet while I'm eating. We got, I don't even know what the fuck is it. Who is this? Hugo's trying to grab him. Oh God, he's turned it into a turn-based game. Come on, Hugo, grab the, he can't grab him. He grabbed him. Oh my God, he can't grab him. Where the health bar? Oh, the health bar's changed. Oh, we got the super. He's not dead? What is this health? Oh, now he's dead. One of these days, I'm gonna hop on this stream and stuff's gonna be playing something I would never expect, like Escape from Tarkov or Street Fighter or something. There's no way in hell I'd play Escape from Tarkov. Maybe Counter-Strike. He just cast Cure. How is he even able to... Was that a counter hit? Is it like a parry? Oh no. Why did that do more damage than Hugo's super? I'm surprised Hugo can even grab this guy. I mean, sometimes Hugo's just whiffing. Look at this. One, two, three. He didn't die. He had 1 HP and he didn't die. He's doing it again. 1, 2, 3. He's not dead. What the? Why isn't he dead? Why is he living with 1 HP? Okay, he's dead now. Hugo's just better. Of course they're changing game mode right now. They have to be changing game mode right now, huh? What is this music? Oh my God, it just keeps going. It's on a loop. Oh, there it goes. It finally died. Come on, I'm gonna see one more game. This music is worse than the way music from phone companies they put you in when you wait. Yeah. Yeah, the whole music, yeah, it is. What is this? This is terrible. I was like, hey guys, let's do something while I'm eating instead of playing Tekken. Let's watch good old Salty Bet. That is a tried and true classic. And then, as soon as I put it on, they're changing game modes and they have the worst music I've ever heard. I'm turning this down. This is too loud. What is this? Who authorized this? When's CEO? I saw a thing the other day where CEO was coming up. It's an 8 day. It's June 28th through June 30th. You think that they're gonna announce Lydia at CEO? Do they even do announcements for Tekken at CEO? CEO Tekken 7 2023. Tekken World Tour 2023. CEO. No, they don't. Never mind. Yeah, they don't. They didn't have any, well, I guess, hold on, that was 2023. Hold on, they didn't have 20, what about 2022? They have any announcements 2022? I don't remember if there was any announcements for 2022. There probably was. Oh my god, guys, they changed game modes. There was nothing for 2022. 2021. Saito versus Popeye. All right, who we betting? I'm betting on Popeye. I'm absolutely betting on Popeye. Tekken 8 just got twice as better. It's not like that's hard. Going from 1 to 2 is pretty easy. Popeye will beat his ass? That's what I'm saying. This guy's toast. I don't even know who this Saito guy is, but he's done. It was over before the game even began. Saito's from the anime Rurouni Kenshin. Well, he's about to be from the anime Forgotten and Deleted. Look at that low. Look at that look at that keep out on that zoning from Popeye. This guy's he can't even get a hit in. Oh, but he has a sword. Popeye's got spinach. It's not even close. You just did a Shoryuken. Look, it was over before the game even started. Just do an armor move. Oh no. Popeye! He threw! Popeye choked. He choked on the spinach. That boat super is... That's right. Oh my god, he just teleported out of the super. See? 1-1. Popeye plugged, it's unfair. Oh my god, this is so loud. He almost got hurt. He did, I'm telling you. Like, it's not even a competition. Look at it, he can just pull that out while he's being hit. He hasn't used any of his meter. He still has 4 bars a meter. No, I know. It's a fluke accident. Look, he hasn't been using the dive kick this whole game. He's gonna start using it now, and it's so over for him. Look at, he's doing strings. This guy's doing strings. That did very little damage for all that was, and it cost 2 boss a meter. It's fine, he still has 3 left. Just confirming the super. Also, stop walking into the low. Stop walking into the low combo starter. Honestly, that was user error. That wasn't on the character. That was user error. Okay, all right, that's. It was like if Rage Rod did 10 damage. Yeah, exactly. They didn't hit the just frame, so it did less damage. Oh, I meant to mute Tekken and I muted it on the wrong, yeah. I muted it on the wrong audio device, so I didn't realize the music was still on. It's okay, I didn't hear it, so you couldn't hear it either, right?
You shall make a fine sacrifice. Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Good stab. I was gonna say, I'm gonna still do it, but I actually have to hit him there. Okay. I mean, that one is punishable. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I hit 2 instead of 1. Sesujin doesn't know what Tekken is playing. S+ in defense in this economy. Yeah, you can't defend in this game. Oh my god, he ducked the high. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's not great. Oh my god, nice launch punish. Oh. I mean, that was pretty cool. Okay. This game sucks. This game's really bad. I don't want to play anymore. I'm not playing against Wi-Fi again. I'm just gonna say it. Above you. Yeah, it is just that. It is how you do the combo. Okay.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
This is a red rank Dragonov with 150,000 Tekken prowess. That's interesting. I don't even know how it's possible to not be Tekken King and have over 200,000. I don't think that is possible. Oh my god, I hit 2 again. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, good. Take the long range low. It was tip range. He couldn't launch it. Okay. All right. Got the lucky break. Okay, sure. Whoa. Hate this game. No, play against Wi-Fi user. What else do people do with their Lenovo ThinkPads at Starbucks? Well, they can play against my ghost. They're not gonna play against me. Gonna do it again. Okay. Just do it again. And again, and again, and again, until the heat runs out, and then keep doing it, because no one knows that's minus 14.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Sure. Just do the flow chart. Just do the flow chart. Nice block. Okay. Doesn't care. Mid. I'm not getting launched. Not with that health difference. I'm not gonna take that risk. Okay. Tried sidestepping. I can't sidestep at -1 in this game. It's my fault, honestly. Nice block. Tip range, though. Jesus. See, like I said, no one punishes that. Apparently, I don't punish either. Okay. Sure. Okay. 4-1. Do 4-1 to punish that. 4-1. Okay. I'd still say I won on that. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I don't care. You think I care? You think I care about your +2? I don't care. This guy thinks I care about his +2.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Ah, it's 1-4, okay. Friend mine said to me playing with Rain, it feels like playing Omni-Man Mortal Kombat 1, just press buttons and cool shit will happen. I think that's true of Victor. I don't think that's true of Reina. Really? I don't care about your +2. I'm not scared of it. Great. Reina, you can't play just by hitting buttons and expect to get away with anything if you're playing against a half-decent player. Okay. Okay. No punish. mean, if he's not gonna duck down back 1-2, then I'm just gonna keep. This is my poke. Welcome to the coal mines. I'm sorry, but I just don't care. That's how this game works. Okay.
It's not over yet.
And then just do that. He sidestepped it. I wanted heat dash.
Why do you hesitate?
Okay. I mean, he's just not blocking the low. I don't know what to say. I don't remember how to combo off that when it's back turn. Go low. I don't know. If he doesn't block the house sweep, I'll keep doing the house sweep. Remember, Seth, you're playing against a real human. It's hard for me to remember that. Nope, tip range. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you get to Tekken King. Okay, he didn't punish it though. Like, if you're not going to punish it, then I'm just gonna keep doing it. Okay, he didn't punish again. Okay. I mean, that's fair, not wanting to deal with that. He didn't punish it again. Mid.
See how you tremble. Fight!
He's still not blocking low there. That's counter hit only. Okay, he ducked. Spring kick. The Noble ThinkPads of Melty Blood and Jorias. Yeah. Yeah, if they have the Lenovo's in their Starbucks, there is a non-zero chance that they have it because they're a Melty Blood player. And if they take it into their bathroom, then you know they're a Melty Blood player. She requires less on execution than most characters, and her kid is stupid good for how brain rot she is. You can't even sugarcoat how overtoned she is. Lots of mediocre players in blues using Reina, and they only do the same 2 to 4 strings. Yeah, and then someone that knows the matchup plays against her, and she gets destroyed for it. I don't think that's true at all. Not from my experience. She's more difficult than 75% of the cast. It's the only reason she gets away with stuff, like with Alisa, is because people don't bother learning the matchup. And she's like mid-tier at best. She's not good. She's never been good. Reina's only brain dead against someone that doesn't know the matchup, because if you don't know the matchup, then forward 2 is just a god move. But if someone knows how to fuzzy that, then like, Reina's not going to be doing that.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Okay, he just didn't go in the stance. That's cool. He didn't punish it. I didn't launch punish that. I didn't even need to use heat there. He did. Okay.
Descend into despair. Fight!
Nice block. Okay. With punish. Okay. Good luck.
See how you
Sure, I really don't care, honestly. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I meant to do Rage Shot. Nice block. I didn't see it hit because I looked off screen, so I just did while rising the floor, the flow shot, and yeah, he blocked it. But if I would have been paying attention, I would have won because that's not punished for that. I don't know why I'm not just doing this. Okay. I broke late. Okay. One A. How's Raven feeling overall now post-patch? Like every other character in the game, honestly. Boring and flowcharty.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
Like he doesn't feel any different than he did before. It's just boring and you do the same flowcharts no matter who you're playing against over and over again, just like every other character. It's like, it's nothing that's new. Oh my god, I thought I stepped that. Okay. I should probably get Raven for tourney. I mean, Raven's pretty good. Raven's a very underrated character. He's very strong. Okay. Why does that high crush? Okay. Hellfire. Knowledge check the fuck out of them. I mean, I'm not even knowledge checking them. I'm just doing the same flowcharts. And no one, I don't know how we're 6 months into the game and no one knows those cooldowns in -14. I really don't get it. But it's just, I just do the same flowcharts over and over again. Seriously, why does that high crush? Rowena has, it's by far the worst lows in the entire game. That might be true, but I don't think it really matters because she can still do chip damage. Like, the thing is, chip damage is basically just a low. There's no character in this game that has bad lows because if they have bad lows, you just do chip damage. Go low. Nice block. He won't see that coming.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Because, like, think about it like this. There are other characters in this game that have bad lows like Steve, but he also just does chip damage and he has God breaks, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, I don't even think lows matter in this game. What matters is the unblockable damage from chip. If you have the ability to do that, then you're better off than the character that has really good lows. Because having unblockable chip damage just means that you can, especially if it's plus on block like Alisa Claudio's running too, it means you can just drain their health on a whim and they can't do anything about it. There's no counterplay. Yeah, I'm not having fun with Raven either, if you can't tell. I know it might be shocking, but just every character in this game feels exactly the same. You just do the same shit over and over again. You do the same flow charts. You play against everyone the same way. I'm telling you, I play this game like I'm not playing against humans. Look, I just do the same thing over and over again. Look, just the same thing. Just the same thing, same flow chart. How many times have I done that? The down back 2 in the floor 1-4 and the stance in the 4 and the low. How many times? I do it against everyone. You know why? Because this format fucking sucks. Look, even he blocked it. Doesn't matter. Uppercut. Okay. I didn't get in the stance for some reason. Oh, God. That's not good. They removed chip damage, this game would improve a lot. It would. Yep. But they're not gonna do it because it makes for, I don't know, it's bad for spectators or something. Rage art. I couldn't rage art against that. Holy shit.
Why do you hesitate? Fight!
I tried to grab him. He ducked it. Good punish. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Yeah, it's true. God, every change he makes to this game made him less Tekken. That's something that, like, Hentai Area 51 or another crappy trash game on Steam. Yep. It's like I keep saying, this game has no redeeming qualities to it. Look at my flowchart. Look at my flowchart. I'm just gonna keep doing my flowchart because it just works. Like, I'm not even playing the game. You don't, like, I'm not even playing the game. That's the worst part. You know? You fucking... But for spectators, do we watch Eddie 333 over Evo? Yeah, and casuals don't know that. So they just see Eddie doing cool things and they go, oh my God, that's so sick. Look at my flowchart. Wow. Wasn't that fun? Have to wait for Evo and see. I guess the peak that Tekken 7 ever reached was about 560k viewers during Evo. I don't remember it being that high. I guess I can see that across all platforms. Okay, sure. Nice, wow, he ducked it. Okay. Nice lock. On the Evo where Smash was the final game of the night. Oh, yeah, so they were there for Smash, not Tekken. That makes more sense. Great, I sidestepped. Cool game. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Oh my God, I ducked that one. Fuck me.
It's over.
High crush. spring kick. Okay, well, that didn't work. Thing is, this Evo this year is going to be weak as fuck. Yeah. Except it's going to pull in a lot of viewers. The lineup is mid. Yeah, but it's going to pull in a lot of viewers. It still is. Tekken and Street Fighter are going to carry it. Like, we can all say how bad Tekken is, but you can't deny that people are going to watch it. Even though this game sucks. It makes me want to get good at this game so I can play in a major tournament and then say that this game sucks and do well. Just out of spite. Good low parry. Okay. Nice. Good flash. Okay. He didn't do the guaranteed follow-up. I also ducked that. Nice combo. I believe Austin is learning this game on pure spite currently. Yeah, I'm doing that too, which is the funny thing. Yeah, I know. Okay. I stood up. I didn't even hit a button. Yeah, I'm dead. How did that... What was that? A tech catch? Like, I stood up and I died. Nice. Okay. He punished it. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that as well. Okay, good. I wish that avoided mids when I was playing Yoshi. That'd be cool. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about having to go in the back turn there. Okay. I knew it was gonna flash, but I didn't really know how to punish it. Because I thought the flash was gonna hit me while I was back turned, so I didn't want to do nothing. Excuse me, that's minus 12. Hello? Nice. That beat my armor and he got a combo off of it. Wasn't that interesting? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, well, that was stupid. Avoiding the puddle. Okay. I ducked that. Okay. To the wall we go. The funny wall. Okay. I tried to duck that. Fuck. Okay. Okay. It's not over yet. Hellfire. Mid, yeah. I wasn't going to get launched. Yeah. It's his livelihood. He has to learn the game anyhow. It's true. Yeah, he doesn't really have a choice. You don't trash the game in the first place to become a shield when your sponsor tells you to shop, but you stick to your opinion despite everything, livelihood or not. not kid to not know the consequences of his actions, but what if he genuinely likes the game now? What if he just actually changed his mind? Okay, good punish. Okay. Sure, that's fine. I know what you're trying to do.
It's not over yet.
Nice. I tried to jab him. I guess I could have done parry, but I tried to jab him out of it. I was too late. Okay, I was back turn. I'm not going to approach. I don't know how to deal with that as Raven. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Nice counter hit. Okay. Mid. Grab him again. Ah, Jesus. Counter hit. Honestly, I'm just disgusted at myself. Thank God I got a dive kick. Oh my God. Back two. Okay. Sure. I was not expecting that to hit him. Okay. Nice flash. I thought I might flash there, but I didn't think that he was willing to. Wow, that whiffed.
It's not over yet.
What? I knew I should have done Rage Shot. I knew it was going to go in the Dragonfly. I thought about doing Rage Shot, but I decided not to for some reason. Okay. It's good enough on the combo. Okay. You think I don't know?
It's not over yet.
I don't believe he and me changed their minds the same day after 24 hours. It's just not how humans work. Also, Ash could have lost a couple of games. He could have just been tilted. Okay. Oh, I was back turn there. Okay, crazy. Fair enough.
You won't see this coming.
Wow. Unfortunately, this Yoshi forgets that Yoshi is less than consistent. Unfortunately for me, he guessed right on the 50-50. So, you know, that was skill from both of us. Okay. That did hit me. I knew that was going to hit me while I was back turn, but last time I didn't know what to do, so I just did nothing, and it does hit me. It's like a punish. I'm sorry, I have a 14-frame launcher. What the fuck?
Descend into despair. Fight!
Okay, sure. No punish. It's counter hit. Spring kick. That was supposed to be a grab. He still doesn't do the forward 1+2.
See how you tremble. Fight.
I ducked. Okay. I mean, that was a good commitment to the block. How did I... Counter hit. I didn't even try breaking. Okay. Could have killed him. Don't know the combo. Hellfire. 3, 2, 1 +2 is a frame by frame punish, so you gotta be on it. I guess. Like, I know how to punish the move though. I just hit the button. It's not like it's different than any other move that's -14. You just hit the button and you should punish it. Okay. Great. It recovers faster, but it's still a 7-frame input buffer window. You hit it the same as anything else. Like the move, you block the move ends. That's it. You hit the button during the input buffer window like everything else. It's not like you're punishing with an electric, you're just hitting while rising 1. He and he said that on Twitter. The community went after them. The sponsor gave him a call next day and said, "Oh no, the game is not that bad. I'm sorry, and it's impossible." I mean, but you're just speculating. That's not true. You don't know that. That's complete conjecture. Not every -14 is punished the same. Yes, they are. You punish it with a 14-frame move. Look. I don't know why I need to do this, but it's just, it's -14. They're all the same. If I'm late, it's because of the shitty netcode. Like, it's all the same. Look, I just... Wow! While rising 2, it's the same thing. You have less time for certain punishes. No, you don't. You have 7 frames. It's like everything else. It's a 7-frame input buffer. You hit it during the input buffer, you punish it. That's it. Like, I can clearly tell if I do it late, but I didn't do... I'm mashing the button when he does the last hit. That's it. Indian and Pakistani English is similar, so I can tell with about 90% certainty that also was on sarcasm mode. I mean, I think it was pretty obvious when he said, "I just have to think like a beginner," and all of a sudden the game is more fun. You hesitate on the punish, it happens. I didn't though. I just hit the button. I don't know what else to say. It's the online. It happens all the time in Tekken. It's just frustrating. That's it. We all know what happens. It doesn't mean it's any less stupid. And it shouldn't happen. Like that. Well, to be fair, that move actually does recover faster. It's just another thing we can add to the list of why this game fucking sucks. Okay. I'm just gonna keep grabbing him. Nice block. I'm just gonna wake up and rage at him.
You won't see this coming.
Goodbye.
Go to hell.
God, this game sucks.
Nothing personal.
You don't change your mind because people tell you you're wrong. If anything, that does the opposite. You want to prove that you're in the right. I mean, I would say that's true for the majority of people, but not everyone. Like, that's people that aren't willing to admit that they're wrong. Someone can absolutely say that they're wrong within a day. Like, that's not... Just because other people do doesn't mean that everyone does. Playing for a long time, man, there's some 14 frames that do not feel minus 14. You have less time to punish. I mean, I've been playing the game for 20 years. If it's minus 14, it's minus 14. That's it. If we're talking about highs, then that's different. There are highs that recover faster, but you just use the input buffer. That's the end of it. Okay. This connection sucks. That's what I get for sidestepping.
Don't see this coming.
Can't say about me, but Austin didn't change his mind, though. I have no idea. Okay. Great. Yeah, he ducked again. Okay, sure. Austin since then has been cheering the game hard and saying the dumbest takes ever. Like, people should tier whore and don't ask for buffs and nerfs. I mean, he's right, though, because there's always going to be a character that's broken. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Like, every character in this game plays the same. It's not fun. Yeah, you should just tier whore, honestly. Especially when characters like Fong exist in our top tier. You absolutely should. He's right. Wow, he ducked again. Has less recovery. The punish doesn't change. It's just you have to time it. To me, it all feels the same. Wow, that's great. Okay. Death. Okay. That's how Tekken is feeling at the moment, to be fair. It's just count picking. Yeah, and so, like, why would you do all of that and make the game more random by picking, like, a character that has counter picks when you could just pick Fawn or something? There's no reason. And, like, all of the characters play the same. They all feel the same. There's no reason not to just do that. Okay. Nice block. You won't sidewalk that, yeah. I was mainly just trying to explain what was, not trying to argue with you. No, I know. I just don't see it. All I know is that was probably just the online. That's it. Like, I hit while rising 1 during the input buffer window. It didn't punish. It was the online. It happens all the time. I know, it's just really fucking annoying. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Great. Time online it is, but frame by frame punches are really tight as it. They're really not though. Like punishing Northern Cross with Brian. I disagree. I mean, to me, it all feels the same. Maybe that's just because I play other fighting games, but it all feels the same. The input buffer window in Tekken is so high that it all just feels the same to me. Okay. Good.
It's not over yet.
Shit. Okay, that's fine. I pressed 4. And I wasn't airborne in time. That's crazy. It could be I only play Tekken. I mean, yeah, because a lot of other games have input buffer windows that are less than half of Tekken's. So to me, when I compare it to those games where you have like a 3-frame input buffer window or a 2-frame input buffer window to punish something, to everything in Tekken to me just feels the same.
I saw that. You're mine.
Okay. Nice punish. Do it again. I listen to Stellar Blade music. No, this is the June song from Tekken 2/Tag 2. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he tried stepping at that time, but he stepped in the wrong direction. You have to step it right. Oh no, you do step it left, never mind. What is this connection? Good block. Should try optimizing King. Dude has a random Jeff friend requirements. I mean, the way I play King is I just learn as many throws as I can. I just throw the opponent. Nice job. We found out logic why they should launch patches with new characters. They should launch Tekken 9 with 4 characters and everybody else in Evo should play the same character. Most broken on release. It's a dumb take. Yeah, they should. No, you're absolutely right. Because see, the thing is, that's how this game works. Right? It's not a matter of, like, in most games, that's what you should do. It's a matter of how Tekken 8 works, how this game functions, incentivizes you for playing top tiers. Right? So if you're, like, it's not something I would do because I'm not trying to play competitively, but if I was trying to play competitive, I would only play Funk. Because that's what this game incentivizes. You're at a significant disadvantage in this game if you don't play a top tier. Because then you're susceptible to getting counterpicked, you don't have as strong tools. Like, there's no reason in this game to play characters like, I don't know, like Asuka over a character like Funk. There's just not. There's no incentive for it. You just get punished. That's the problem. Like, if you're not playing competitively, then yeah. But if you're a super competitive player, look at Ulsan, look at Arslan Ash, look at, like, most of the people who are making top 8s. Who are they playing? They're playing the top tier characters. Azucena, Fong, right? That's how this game works. That's just what this game incentivizes. The difference between a top tier character in this game and a character that's not top tier is the tools that you have. Characters that are top tier in this game are perfect. They don't have any holes. They don't have problems in almost any matchup. They have really strong impressive moves. They have strong mechanics. And so it makes them just objectively better than the other characters. It's not even like a preference thing. It's not this character has these strengths, but that makes them really good because they're important, but then these characters have these other strengths that set them apart. Every character is the same. Every character plays the same. There's no difference like there was in, say, Tekken 7 between a character like Kazumi and a character like Josie. That doesn't exist in this game. Everyone plays the same. Everyone does the same thing. That's how the game is designed. That's how the game functions. And because of that, when every character plays the same, you're essentially, when you pick a character, you're just picking, like, whoever there's no difference in characters, really. I mean, you're seeing how I play characters. I play every character the same. I find the float shot that works. I do the float shot. That's it. There's some exceptions like King. King's an exception. But even then, you're still playing him fundamentally the same. You're just using grabs instead. King's at least the character that has something that sets them apart from other characters, but for the most part, they all play the same. So if you're playing super competitive, you should just pick top tiers. More than in any other Tekken game. Now, if we're talking about any other Tekken game, we're talking about, okay, not any other Tekken game. It's a similar thing to as, like, Tekken 4, right? But, oh my god, I was breaking one. Like, think about Tekken 4, right? You had Jin in that game. There were other characters in that game that was good. Like, you had Lee, right? Lee was a good character, but why would you play him over Jin? Jin just has everything. He has Just Frame Laser Scraper. He has the best tool in the game. He has really strong fundamental tools. He has everything. If you're playing Lee in Tekken 4 and you're trying to play competitively, you're just going to lose. You're doing it wrong. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. It's just the difference is that there are more characters and the tools that Fong has aren't as broken. But it's the same logic. How is that not punishable? I'm surprised that wasn't counter hit. Wow.
You won't see this coming.
Nice try. Ash didn't say pro players, he says people. Don't ask for buffs and nerfs, just tier whore. Well, if he's saying the tier whore, then he's clearly talking about people trying to play the game competitively. That's implied. Like, you shouldn't assume that he's talking about the casual play. Oh yeah, when you go and play the single player arcade mode, just tier whore. You know, like that. That's not what he's saying. That's being very facetious. I still have fun making Yoshi even when he was not top tier. Yeah, like that's the thing. If you're having fun playing a character, then you should play that character, right? But if you're trying to play the game competitively and you're not playing a top tier in this game, you're just doing it wrong. That's how this game is designed. This game is designed in a way where you should only be playing like 3 characters competitively. Maybe 5. It's like an arena fighter. Okay. Asuka, I think, is the most accepted currently as low tier. Anytime I ask anyone about who's weak, it's always Asuka. And there's still people that say that Asuka is like saying Asuka's bad is downplaying, which I think is hilarious. Like, okay, what character is bad then? The more I look at characters in this game, the more it feels like Yoshi just followed the pack this game. Yeah. Got simplified in a way. He was always behind in Tekken 7. There are times, even as crazy competitive plays, that pilots just work so well. I broke one. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I broke one. Even as crazy competitive plays, that pilots just work so well with certain characters. At times, not even top tiers. Yeah, that's true. And those are going to be the exceptions, right? Like, I think there's exception to, like, if you play Yoshi. Of course. Like, there are some characters that aren't traditionally top tier that oh my god, that's not minus 15. It's so stupid. Okay, nice. That you can still play in that way, and that's true in this game as well. But how many characters are like that? Incredible. I mean, even Yoshi is top tier. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like Jack. Yeah, but I think Jack is really good though. I mean, competitive, but even in 7. Yeah, but 7 was a different game though. That's what I'm saying. Like in 7, you could do that. In 7, you could just pick up a character, even if they're low tier, and do super well with them in tournament. Because the game allowed you to. That's the game and the game mechanics allowed you to. You actually had different play styles and you had different things that you could do with different characters. The problem is in this game, every character plays the same. Every character has the same flowcharts. Every character is trying to achieve the same thing, which is your heat dash in a 50-50, you're forcing a 50-50, right? You're always trying to achieve the exact same thing with every character. The game is so much more homogenized that there's no uniqueness between characters. Okay, there is uniqueness between characters, but it's much less than it was before. That's the problem. Again, with very few exceptions. Like, the way I'm playing Raven is the same that I play Alisa, and it's the same that I play Yoshi. It's the same. How I play all of these characters is exactly the same. It's just the buttons I choose to use to get there. But every single time, I'm like, okay, let's do a plus on block move. Let's force a 50-50. Let's do my funny 50-50. That's it. Every single character. So what this game comes down to tier-wise is who can do that better. And in many ways, that's like Fong. Or that's Xiao Yu, or that's Azucena, or whoever. Right? That's what this game is. That's the problem. I broke one pistol. It's fun to watch at the higher levels. I disagree. I don't find this game fun to watch at all. Oh my god. Towards the end of Tekken 7, I was looking to switching to. Wow. I couldn't jab him out of that. Good block.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Hellfire. Oh my god, you spring kicked it. That's crazy. King was struggling at locals, but that's because of the competitive aspect. Tekken 8 King is just guess the bro guess. Yeah. So I'm back to King. I mean, there you go. I go out for like 2 hours and you're still complaining about Tekken 8. Yep. Yep. Not gonna lie, I have fun watching 8 when it's the level I'm at mentally. It still has chess aspects. I don't really feel that way. I just, every time I play the game, I just do the same flowcharts over and over again. I don't do anything different. It's just guessing. That's all this game is just guessing. Tekken 8 is like watching chess, but every move takes 3 pieces away automatically. You move your king and your own king dies. But that's you playing? It is. That's true. But I still see that when I watch Tekken 8. And it's still just, oh, do the 50-50. Like, you see that, you saw that same thing at, whatever the last tournament was, Combo Breaker, with Lily. You saw the same shit. It was just, oh, let's do, with Lily, we're going to do the Oki. Let me do let me finish the move and do the Oki and do the mid or the high, or the mid or high, the mid or the low that you can't defend against because there's no way to actually defend against this. It's the same thing. And every character plays the same. Every person playing the character plays the same. Like, there's no variety in it. It's just boring. You're going to because the game is brand new. Yeah, that's part of the reason why it sucks. But the game is 6 months old. It's not an excuse. This wasn't a problem when Soul Calibur 6 came out. Because, you know, the thing with Soul Calibur 6 is that Soul Calibur 6 was also a super complicated game like this game is. Soul Calibur 6 is a lot more complicated than this game is. I should know. I have almost 2,000 hours in that game. But you know what the difference is between Soul Calibur 6 and this game? Soul Calibur 6, you actually had to use your brain to force mix-ups. Soul Calibur 6, you actually got rewarded for offense and defense. You actually have to play neutral in that game. In this game, you don't. You just do the same setups, you do the same Oki, you do the same combos. Everything is the same. There's no mind games, there's no, because people die too quickly, combos do too much damage, 50-50s are too prevalent and powerful, they're too easy to do, heat dashes just lead to situations that are impossible to avoid, there's no defense, and it just, like, I could just keep going on and on and on. But I don't think this being a new game is an excuse, because 6 months in when Soul Calibur 6 was released, this wasn't an issue. Hell, this wasn't an issue when the game came out. That's just like the, you know, oh, Tekken 8's this is the arcade version of the game excuse, and I don't think that's valid. I don't think it's valid to say that when the game has so many bad underlying issues. It's the same thing people said with like Guilty Gear Strive and DNF Duel. Well, the game's new, they'll fix it eventually, and then he just didn't. I think it's a good reason because look how much people want to worry about, plus all the matchups. I mean, that's true, but again, Soul Calibur 6, like, characters in Soul Calibur 6 are so much more complicated than they are in this game. I mean, you take one character in Soul Calibur 6, and it requires more learning to learn that one character than, like, 3 characters in Tekken. And I mean that with no exaggeration. Soul Calibur characters are unbelievably complicated. And, again, it wasn't an issue. Maybe Soul Calibur players are just better at their own game than Tekken players are. Maybe that's possible, but I just don't buy it. Especially when all of the characters in this game, for the most part, are the same. There aren't a lot of changes for characters. In Soul Calibur 6, characters got gimmicks, they got move changes, they got move property changes, they got new moves. I mean, like, we're talking in the middle of a season in Soul Calibur 6, characters were getting 6 new, like, every character in the game was getting 6 new moves. That's the kind of thing we're talking about with Soul Calibur 6. I mean, 4 months into a season with a DLC character release, they would just say, you know what? We're going to give every character in the game 6 new moves and 3 new lethal hit properties. And it's fine. So I don't see it. Maybe Tekken players are just bad, I don't know. But it's just... I find it hard to believe that that's the problem. But you have to process all the stuff. You have to deal with the system and the matchup. Yeah, and Soul Calibur 6, when it came out, its new system, it had Critical Edge and it had Soul Charge, which is like Heat on steroids. And people figure that out just fine. It wasn't a problem. It didn't take a year for people to figure out how Soul Charge worked. It takes a long time for Tekken players to understand matchups. Just look at people thinking how crazy Oscar is. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe Tekken players are just bad. I don't know. I honestly, I'm not trying to say that as like a cop-out or to be rude or anything. I'm genuinely saying I don't know. Because I'm just thinking from my experience with Soul Calibur, and it's like the exact same thing is going on, and I don't think that's an excuse because this didn't happen in Soul Calibur 6. So I don't know. Look at all the lack of matchup experience. I mean, yeah, I see it because I play Alisa. People are sitting here saying Alisa's a top 5 character and they don't know to jab her after DES1. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, that I don't think that really extends to pro level play. Like, yeah, I did see people not actually, pro players not dealing with Alisa properly when the game came out, but I don't really see that anymore. And I'm gonna keep saying it. It didn't happen in Soul Calibur 6. Like, I could pull up Soul Calibur 6 at Evo, which was about 6 months after the game came. It was actually like 8 or 9, and you wouldn't see that in top 16. Eight, 9 months versus 5. Well, I can't think of like Combo Breaker. I could pull up Combo Breaker. And Tekken 8's also been out for 6 months now. It's not being facetious. His exact quote was, "Everybody should tier whore." The thing is, Ash just gives 2 shits about Tekken. He happens to be good enough to get paid for it. But when he says everyone should tier whore, the implication is that he's talking about people playing the game competitively, not your average person who's in green rank. I think you're dying because you're talking mid-match. I'm not paying attention. I haven't been paying attention to the game this entire stream. I recommend Tekken 8 to people I know are casuals at fighting games. Kazi got 2 new moves. He didn't get 2 new moves though. He got like a move that already exists, but he can do it differently. That's not a brand new move. When I'm talking about brand new move in Soul Calibur, I'm talking about a move that has not existed with the character before. That's a completely new animation, a completely new input, new properties. That's what I mean. It's not like, oh, Leroy can do his sidestep 1+2 now when he could previously only do it in stance. That's not what I'm talking about. A friend just invited me to a best of 20 set. We played 16 matches and I had to tap out. I don't think I want to play this anymore in its current state. Yeah, same. I'm telling you right now, pros are still getting massively knowledge checked. I watch pro play a lot, and I guess the pros suck. I mean, that's probably one of the reasons I don't like watching it then. I don't know. Like, again, I'm not trying to say this to be a dick, but if the pros are getting getting knowledge checked, and we're 6 months in, then the pros need to lab more. I don't know what else to say. There's a lot of shit in this game. It's not, this game does not have a lot of shit. It's not even close. Like, you want to talk about a game with a lot of shit? Look at Soul Calibur 6. This game is not that complicated. It's not that different from Tekken 7. Maybe I'm biased, but this game is not that complicated. It's not that different. Stop comparing it for us. It is. I mean, it's a fair comparison though, because like, if we're going to have a discussion about this, if this is something with the game or not, why shouldn't we be comparing it to something that is a more or less a one-to-one comparison in terms of the players, in terms of the game, in terms of the changes to the game, in terms of it being the exact same company that's made the game? Not really. I can tell you, as someone that's played 2,000 hours of Tekken 7, almost 500 hours of this game, and 2,000 hours of Soul Calibur 6, it is. I'm sorry, but this is one of those cases where I have a lot more experience than almost any other person on the planet. This is one of those rare instances where I feel like I have more credibility on something like this than any other person that's played this game before. And it is absolutely a fair comparison. It's more than a fair comparison. It's actually... Oh, God. I wanted to get out of back turn. Telling you pros have not felt this stressed in a while, maybe ever in Tekken. I don't know what to tell them then. Like, the game, it's not that different. The only thing I can say is maybe I'm biased, because since I play Soul Calibur 6 so much, and he is just a ripoff of the Soul Charge system, I'm more used to it. But it's been 6 months. I'm sorry, but if it's been 6 months and they're still having problems with the game, then that's on them. As Kakoma said, it's a 50-50 game. Yeah, it's a slot machine. I think a lot of these situations is not even players are getting knowledge checked. Like, players aren't getting knowledge checked with Lily's Oki. It's just that strong. There's no counterplay to it. You can't defend against it. You realize it's not even been 6 months competitively, right? Yeah, and that's why what I keep saying, what I'm trying to say, is that Soul Calibur's like... hold on. I'm fine. I'll just bring up Soul Calibur 6 Combo Breaker. Tournament started in April. Evil Japan? I think pro players of Tekken 8 are struggling because Tekken 8 doesn't really play like Tekken. See, that would be fair. Like, look, if hold on. I can show you this game of Soul Calibur 6. This was May. So the game came out in October. So this is 6 or 7 months after the game came out. So it's around the same time frame. If I show you this game, like, he gets counter hit.
Rich Six is always starting off hitting the opponent with that same setup.
Well,
he blocked the low.
Because in the winners finals we saw what was sure to be a complete.
He did the wrong punish. He did the right punish there.
I'm not even entirely
Back
sure.
sway.
if Rich Six got around. So
Oh my god, the patience. there.
That's fine. He tried doing the punish. He got GI'd for it.
That's guaranteed. Okay.
It's a low.
Gotta be careful.
He tried using While Rising, or yeah, While Rising B as a poke. He got hit.
I like it. He's got a lot of, you know, a lot of games to go though.
all right, slowed it down.
Like, see, they're playing normally. They're trying to feel out the ring.
Pressure, good pressure.
He's getting his back to the wall. He's getting his back to the ring.
Around each other.
He did 6-6A. It's fine. They're just poking.
And the beauty.
Like, this is like a normal Soul Calibur game. Back break. Got the counter hit confirm. He sidestepped that. He sidestepped 6-6A plus BB.
Ooh, side B. Oh, tried to step backwards. Into the side.
Like, that would be a knowledge check in Soul Calibur 6, but he can step it just fine.
I got it.
Down forward 4.
My hand.
Like, this game looks exactly the same as you would see in the game, in a Soul Calibur game, like, a year after this.
Prevails at the end of the day.
I shouldn't say exactly the same, but for the most part, in terms of skill level,
30% for that 3-8.
it looks like something you'd see in Grand Finals.
And Magic buttons after taking his turn back against Rich Sticks. Again, I like the approach this time. Not going to go out without a fight.
With
There's
punish.
the patented Rich Sticks with punish. Now I know with punishes are not.
For you, it's a Tuesday playing Soul Calibur, right? So I think bias would be fair. I think that is fair. But, like, for me, it's obviously, like, yeah, I get the bias, right? And maybe there is something about it where it's like pro players feel like they're not playing Tekken, so they feel like they have to play a different game. But, like, even Soul Calibur 6 is very different from Soul Calibur 5. If you play Soul Calibur 5 and Soul Calibur 6, these games are wildly different from each other in terms of how they play. Because Soul Calibur 6 went back to the old school style, like Soul Calibur 2, Soul Calibur 3.
Continue on.
So using Soul Charge as a get off me tool.
What will you do in this?
Just trying to approach, does keep out. Jumping move.
That was so much.
Using the Soul Charge here. Gets the combo, use the Soul Charge move. Like, that's all new stuff. Everything he did there was stuff that was new in this game.
Around there.
Like, this is what I mean. This is the same time frame. And they're using the mechanics optimally. They're playing like any other Grand Finals you would see in Soul Calibur. But this game has wildly different mechanics. The game plays differently from any Soul Calibur game that's come out in the past 10 years before this game came out.
Damage.
And it's fine.
Be careful.
And this is 6 months after the game release.
Oh, nice. Near the wall. Gotta be careful.
Like, the only thing is he didn't react to that low there, but it's no big deal. He GI'd, he did the right punish.
So dangerous.
Even though the GI system completely changed in this game.
Continue on.
Soul Charge pop. Dark Legacy. Unleash.
God Crush is a new mechanic. He has him on red on God Crush. He's fishing for the God Crush now.
That guard gauge.
That's why he's doing that move now. And then he does the poke, and he dies. And he had to do that because his guard was about to break, so he had to throw out the Soul Charge move. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you want a comparison to Tekken, that's it. That's a normal Grand Finals. If pro players are at that level of play in Tekken 8, then I don't know what to tell you. They took movement and threw it in the Shredder compared to 7. Like, how can you say they're the same, man, genuinely? Because the game still feels the same. I don't know what else. The game feels the same. It's not as dramatic as, like, Soul Calibur 3 and 4. It's not that bad. Like, yeah, things track, but they track more or less the same as they did in 7. It's just different moves. And yeah, backdashing kind of sucks, but you can still backdash. It's not backdashing is the problem. It's that there's an incentive to run in an attack. It's a lot more guessing, a lot less being able to move. Yeah, and there are a lot more force 50-50s, but after 6 months, you should be used to that. I'm used to it. I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, better than me. I don't know. Lockdown with a hell of a lot less answers. Also, to be fair, this game has problems left and right early on. Yeah, it does, but then that's also getting into the game. How different were the top 8s in Soul Calibur 6 compared to Soul Calibur 5? God, I honestly don't. Soul Calibur 5, it's been so long. Because there were no tournaments for Soul Calibur 5, because Soul Calibur 5 was a piece of shit. And I didn't watch tournaments because Soul Calibur 5 sucks, so I honestly couldn't tell you. Honestly, GI did a lot for Soul Calibur 6. They made it so that you can't have predictable timing, killed spam, etc. Yeah, that's the thing that this game needs, is a universal parry. That would actually make something out of this game, but it doesn't. Perfect example is Yu. She was in top 8 always in Tekken 7 and Tekken 8. She didn't qualify in anything yet. It's because Tekken 8 has mechanics that are against what Tekken ever was. And here's the thing, right? I'm not going to disagree with the fact that there are going to be players who have played Tekken a certain way, and now Tekken 8 comes out and you can't play that way anymore, and they have trouble adapting. I agree. That's fine. I agree with you 100% on that. There are going to be some people who are pro players in previous Tekken games that go into this game, and they're going to have issues. And it's going to take a long time for them to adapt, because they have to completely change everything they know about playing the game. I get that. But that shouldn't... what I'm talking about is the general pro player. Not anyone specific. Not like you, or Austin Ash, Nee, or Jimmy, or anyone in particular. I mean, general pro play. That's what I'm talking about. How about chip damage being in the game? I don't know. I'm used to it. Like the way that chip damage works is very one-dimensional and understandable. You do moves that do chip damage, like the lows. You know, like I'm playing Alisa, I do running 2, it's essentially a low because it does chip damage. I wait, if I'm playing against the character that does a lot of chip damage, I wait to do heat engager so I can recover my health, right? Like here, try to hit a heat engager because I'll get my great health back, and then that's it. The mechanic is very shallow, but I get it. It's not hard to understand. I think if it's been 6 months and people still are understanding the dynamic of how chip damage works, that's on them. It's not that complicated. First Tekken when movement felt so restrictive in my entire lifetime. It's a very real thing, Tekken has homing throws. Yeah, and you know, that's something I didn't get used to. I'll admit that. Like, it's not like everything in this game is hunky-dory. But I don't think that the game doesn't play like Tekken. I think that it plays differently from other Tekken games, but I don't think it doesn't play like Tekken. It's still Tekken, it's just a really bad Tekken. That's what it is. Oops. And also, it was Tekken 4. Movement was super restrictive in Tekken 4, much more than in this game. But the same thing is happening in this game that happened in Tekken 4. Oh, they added walls. The game is different now. I don't know how to deal with it. It's the same game. Just because it has walls and it's not all infinite stages doesn't mean the game is that different. Your opinions are so limited. What do you mean, man? What do you mean, what do I mean? I'm saying that the game sucks, but it's Tekken. It plays like shit, the game sucks, but it's Tekken. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, options. Oh god, I can't even read. The thing is, your options are unlimited. You just have to use them differently. Like the problem in this game is that you have a lot of options, but you have a lot of your options are better than others. Like with take Kazuya here. Why would he use another mid when he can do heat engager? You know? You don't really have a choice there. If you have a mid, then you use heat engager. That's it. Like, it's not that you don't have choice. It's just that, or your choices are limited. It's just that there are ones that are better than others. Like, sure, Kazuya could do a non-mid. He could. But why would he? That's the problem. Constant 50-50s forcing you to play a particular way is not Tekken. Forcing you to take hard breeze, let you move is not Tekken. Let me think about that for a second. Because, like, you do have a point. Here, I I think that the way I'm going to put it is that the game, when I say that the game plays like Tekken, because you do have a point, and that's true. The game in general plays like Tekken, but there are aspects of it, which is exactly what you're saying, where you force 50-50s that don't play like Tekken. And it's stuff like that and heat and all of that that makes the game feel like shit. So when I say that the game feels like trash, it's because of exactly what you're talking about. Well, yes, there are aspects of the game that don't feel like Tekken. Absolutely. But in general, when you're playing the game, it feels like Tekken. It's just that you get put into situations that force 50-50s that you wouldn't find in other Tekken games that are terrible. But like, here, if I'm playing, hold on, if I'm just gonna go to Alisa because I know Alisa, right?
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
But let's just take 2 moves Alisa has in Tekken 7 and then compare 2 moves that she has in Tekken 8. Okay? So, let me turn the matchmaking off. So, if I do this, right, that's a 14 frame punish high. They can duck the high. So, if they duck the high, I do this. Right? Still natural, mid, same frames, comes off the same move, but you've got the wall here, wall splats. It gives me a reason to use both of these options, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, like not that they're good moves, but I'm just using it as an example because it's a pretty obvious and clear example. But this is a 14 frame high that leads into a non-move that forces you into a mix-up. Why would I do that when I could do the 16 frame high that's a heat engager? And also wall spots, right? Like, this is the thing with options, is I still have this as an option if I want to do it. The game still has options, but the game is balanced in a way around heat in particular, where there are moves that are just objectively better than others. Why would I ever use this as a whiff punish or a poke when I can use this? It's just better in every way. Now, here's the other thing. Okay, so let's take this move and this move. Why would I ever do this when it's minus 12, does 20 damage, and doesn't do anything for me when this is, when this is a heat engager? The high's reactable anyway. They're just gonna duck the high on reaction and they're going to block the mid. So even though I have these as an I have this mid as an option if I want to do it, why would I ever do that instead of the heat engager? Especially as a 13 frame punish. They do the same damage. And this is something that's prevalent everywhere in this game. Let me elaborate. You do not have defensive options that are not forced. Just made a valid point why it's not Tekken, because that heat engage is a constant 50-50 that did not exist without options. But it's one aspect of the game. You're only getting heat engager once around, you still have to hit it. That's why you have to play around heat engages, which is still part of what Tekken is. It's playing around moves. And like, if you're forcing a 50-50 too, you still have options, right? If you go in here, like, yeah, you're minus 17, but then you still, like, it's not just a 50-50. I mean, it is in a best of 3 format. That's why this game sucks. But, like, you still have lows, you still have mids, you still have mind games and counterplay. I mean, it's no different than, like, if I'm in Tekken 7 and I'm playing Brian, and I wall splat my opponent and they tech roll and I taunt. That's a force 50-50, is it not? Like, I can play Brian at the wall. I can do a wall combo on them. And then my Oki is I taunt. And if they stay on the ground, I do core circle back 4. Yoshi had the same thing, remember? Do forward 1+2 at the drop crouch dash 1. And then you do sword sweep if they wake up, or if they wake up, then you do unblockable. That's a force 50-50, is it not? It's the same thing. This kind of stuff has always existed in Tekken. God, look back at Tekken 5. Remember when Brian had the snake edge tech catch? This stuff has always existed. It's just more universal now and more prevalent, but it's always existed. It's a lot more consistent in this game, though. Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's not Tekken. It just sucks. It's not a good mechanic, but it's not like this stuff never existed before. It's not like you shouldn't be used to this kind of thing happening. This kind of thing happened all the time in the other Tekken games. You always had this. It was just more limited in its experience. Homing throws are not Tekken, dude. Tekken 7? Tekken 7, King and Armor King had tracking throws. And besides, they changed the throws so you can step them now. And Magic 4s don't exist anymore. So that's your 50-50 that's your counter hit option now, is throws. That's what it's for. Anyway, sorry, I gotta go back up. I gotta read the chat. I'm getting too lost in this right now. Coolest mechanic in a recent fighting game IMO is the grid Vorpal mechanic in Undenight. It's so unique. A lot of what you do is based around it. It gives enough advantage to how you want to win it, but not so much. Yeah, and it's something to pay attention to, and it's something to play the game around. I think it's interesting too, but I don't have enough experience in Undenight to really understand it fully. Thing is, the main defense up until 7 was spacing. You had a lot of BS, but spacing killed 95% of it. The fundamental difference between 8 and 7 is that they've given a lot of random moves extended hitboxes, so your range control is now all messed up. All moves have a universal 2-frame recovery delay, so keep outs are worse. Then the amount of plus has increased so quickly that counting is gone. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it's not necessarily the movement that's the problem, it's everything else around the movement. It's the same thing with sidestepping. You know, it's like sidestepping in this game is good, but it's the tracking on the moves that's bad. You see, like, that's the difference. The fundamental problem is not movement. You could buff movement up until it wasn't Tekken 5, and you would still have the same problems. Because of the extended hitboxes, the recovery, the homing, and all of that. You can make movement just like that, and it would still feel bad. Mechanic is simple to understand, but stupid for Tekken. Tekken was always defensive and reactive, and the chip damage does go against everything. I agree, it's stupid. I don't like it. I don't like the heat mechanic. I don't like chip damage. I'm not trying to defend it. Let me just be clear. I'm not trying to defend any of this. I don't think any of this stuff is good. I don't like any of it, okay? I just want to make that clear. In that regard, we're all on the same page. We all agree. I don't like this game. I probably don't like this game more than a lot of you guys do. Would you ever use the thing that doesn't lead in the chainsaw 50-50s? Yeah, exactly. Look, you wouldn't. Like, why would I do this with Alisa when I can do that? It just, there's no reason to. I still have to hold generics. So even if the throws were homing, which they were not, you had a lot of options where they were not a huge problem, but all of the contradictions were not here in Tekken 7. I mean, what was the option? You duck it, a sidestep, or a break it? I don't know. Like, you can option select the throws better. I don't think that means you have more options, necessarily, if you can option select those by step guarding. Those are not homing in Tekken 7 that much, I can say for sure, King main and all. No, they buff throws so that giant swing, I know at least giant swing, and a couple of throws did track to King's weak side. How is not having 50-50s inherently bad? Because that just makes it sound, just like knowledge checks over reactions. Well, the difference is that if you have the knowledge, then you can change how the opponent has to play. If you have the knowledge to be able to counter the knowledge checks, then you don't have to deal with the 50-50s. You get rewarded for that. You get rewarded for the defense. But if the game is forcing 50-50s like it does here, then no amount of knowledge of the game that you have is going to stop you from having to eat that chip damage. No matter how good you are, every single player is going to be eating that same amount of damage. Giant swing was steppable, but being 10 frames made it easier to catch steppers with. I wish I had Tekken 7 installed so I could try it, but I don't have it installed. So maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong, I don't know. But I remember at the last patch, maybe it was the second to last patch, of Tekken 7, they made throws homing with King and Armor King. Not homing, but they tracked to the weak side. Want to track your opponent, you had to use different throws, so it was more mind games. See, that's fair. right? If you wanted to play like a grappler character, and you wanted to use a throw to track to the weak side, then sure. But then the counter argument I'm going to give, and I'm not saying this is a good or a bad thing, but magic fours don't exist anymore. So the reason why these throws are still homing is because these are your magic fours. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that's why it exists. And what I'm also going to say is that if they made it so that these throws weren't homing, then your defensive options would be significantly hindered. Because this is your main counter hit tool. This is your main get off me tool, is a throw. So if they made it so throws weren't homing, then all of a sudden your defense would be even worse than it is now. Yeah, but magic fours were linear in a lot of cases and backdashable. The backdash I'll give you. The linear, it depends on the character, right? Like, I know Alisa's was homing, Jin's was homing. Yoshi just didn't have one. So it depends. But now characters have this universally. Which I think, given how this game is, it's better for everyone to have a universal magic four. And the way to give universal magic fours is with throws. That's the easiest way to do it. How they do it in this game. Again, I'm not saying it's good or bad, but what I am saying is that given how this game is and how bad defense is in this game and how little you get rewarded for defense, having a universal magic four option is good. Should that be on throws? Should that not be on throws? I don't fucking know. That's not, I don't think that's pertinent to the discussion. I'm just saying that's how it is. The last Street Fighter game that was good was Third Strike. That's something I can agree with. The fucked up thing was if you stepped king and got caught, you knew it was giant swing and you broke it with one. Towards the end, that was getting to be a pain. Yeah, I'd rather than just not track. Realign through timing like people did in 7. I mean, that's why they gave King Wave Dash, right? Defense would be better because I would not be forced to break 10 throws to get you to stop doing it. Yeah, but then what is your counter hit tool? Like what's your 12 frame move to get them off of you and to stop them from attacking you all the time? You don't have one. Like, maybe this is just because I abuse the hell out of throws in this game, but I use those all the time. Use natural jabs, strings, dick jabs, but you're not getting rewarded for doing that though. Because then what if someone does armor move? Then you're taking a ton of damage. You're taking risk by doing that, and you're not getting rewarded proportionally. And plus, like, if you do this, +1 on block, throw them. Like, I break a lot of throws in this game are 0 -2. You're essentially doing the same thing, but if they hit, then you're doing more damage, and they might just not break it. It's better for you to throw. Those are really strong in this game. I think if they would take the homing away, make counter hit throws free, they should be free. Yeah, but then what's the counter to armor move? Lows? But that's not good enough because this game is supposed to be RPS. So if those are just always a counter hit tool, well, and then we get into the problem where with throws, as long as it's not launches for A plus damage or for stance, well, I mean, let's get into two issues here with that, right? So if I go to like any stage that has a floor break, I'm just gonna go to this one because it's easier. If I go to any stage that has a floor break, then that is happening, right? So then we get back into the problem of, well, if it's always on counter hit, then okay. So let's go not here. Well, let's go here. Right, so if I'm playing Yoshi, say that was counter hit, 12 frame counter hit launcher. Cool, that's half health. With a reset, with Oki, at the wall where it could explode. That's already a problem. I don't think that's a good thing. And then you can also do it off of generic throw. And then Oki. Right, so, like, that's a problem if we make it so that throws are just universally counter hit tools. But then the odd thing is, again, if I'm playing Yoshi and I'm doing like this and then I'm doing this and I'm doing this and I'm doing all of these things and I'm doing this and then, oh, well then I throw this in here because you tried jabbing me. Well, guess what? Now you just lose all of your health because I decided to use throws aggressively. Yeah, like throws are so easy to use aggressively in this game because I could do like this and then I could do a throw. We have that thing that you were telling me about before where you could do, because of the cancel here, now you could do that, right? It's so easy to abuse throws in this game for offense, which is the whole reason why they got rid of Magic 4s in the first place. So now we're getting back to the same issue, why Magic 4s were removed from the game. So then what do? Launching fast throws, I think, are really dumb. Yeah, I agree. Alisa doesn't even have one. No, wait, she can do it off this. But like we get into the exact same issue in these kind of situations. This is a thing, it should not be an RPS. No, I agree. I agree 100%. They've made this game into an RPS because of how they changed armor moves and grabs. That was the intention. I'm not defending it. I don't want anyone to think I'm defending it. I'm just saying this is how it is. And if we try to think of solutions to the problem, which I think we should, this game is so fucked. This is the whole point of the discussion, right? This game is so fucked that there is no good solution to any of this. There's so many inherent issues with this game and the system and the changes they've made that in order to fix it, you have to change the entire game. That's the problem. So we have to look at the game for what it is, right? And the game for what it is, it's still Tekken, but it has a lot of problems and it has a lot of things that are just bad. It has a lot of really bad game design. It has a lot of things that aren't Tekken, even if the game overall feels more or less like Tekken. And there are a lot of things that need to be changed. But the problem is, when we look at all of these things that need to be changed, how do you change them? How do you fix them? And the answer is you can't without changing the entire game's core mechanics. That's why they change like these throws to be non-homing, but then these throws are still homing. That's why launching throws are now slower than all of the odd throws. Because in order to actually fix that problem, they'd have to change the entire throw system. But then if they change the entire throw system, then they have to change the armor system. And then if they change the armor system, they have to change the 50-50 system. And it just cascades into problem after problem after problem. And you can't fix all of it without changing the entire game. And at that point, that's when you do something for Tekken 9 or Season 2, which is probably why there aren't any more balance patches for this game until Season 2. Because that's probably exactly what they're doing. I'd prefer Magic 4s, but scale back a shit ton. I would too. A lot more defensive options. Breaking or ducking does not feel like counterplay. Yeah, no, I agree. But then the problem becomes, and again, I'm just playing devil's advocate here. I'm not trying to argue or anything. I'm just like offering the problems so maybe we can come to a solution, right? But the problem with that is that then you'd have to give every character a Magic 4. And how do you do that? How do you give every character a Magic 4? And then lies another problem. And that's why throws can't be changed. And Tekken 8 now do throws for keep out. It's hilarious. I just use throws in every situation, basically. They're so good. The game is not unsalvageable, but they need to remove heat and cheat first. If those two remain, this game has no salvation. Yeah, they need to change how that whole system works on a fundamental level. Oh, I don't have matchmaking on, my bad. He has finest moves that need to be toned down in heat or switched up, because that would make sense. Yeah, I mean, stuff like Lily's Oki, right? I think the biggest problem is with Heat Dash, and they did nerf Heat Dash, but Heat Dash as a mechanic, like, you should not have a move that's safe or plus on block normally that goes into Heat Dash. Claudio's running 2 should not be able to give you a follow-up on hit. It just shouldn't. That's it. It shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to throw out running 2 with Claudio, on block, have it be plus, and do chip damage like it's essentially a low, and then on a hit, gives you a follow-up where you do 50, 60 damage. That's not okay. Heat Dash is not a mechanic that should be in the game at all. I think it's the worst part about this game. Nah, Heat Engage is the worst part of this game. Heat Engage is actually just force brain 10 50-50s, but Heat Dash is a pretty close up there. Problem with Tekken is that they started to add too many things at the same time, and that causes mess. Yeah, exactly. Tekken 6 really encouraged juggling combos plus first comeback mechanic, then another mechanic in this game add 2 new ones in the crazy combo. It added more than just 2 new ones. It added a core mechanic, which has 4 sub-mechanics behind it. They changed the core mechanics of, like, 3 different move properties. They changed the core mechanics of auto moves. They changed the core mechanics of magic 4s. They changed the core mechanics of throws. They changed how combo damage and combo scaling worked. They added all of the stage gimmicks. That's the problem. And you know what they did? They took most of those mechanics from Soul Calibur, and you know why? Because people actually watch Soul Calibur. That was the thing. Back with COVID, Soul Calibur was the most played, from my own anecdotal knowledge, Soul Calibur was the one fighting game that still had tournaments when COVID happened. Online tournaments. And people watched them because Soul Calibur 6 was incredibly popular when it came to its esports. When it came to watching the game. People loved watching Soul Calibur.
Don't see this coming.
And so what did they do? They said, oh, let's just steal a bunch of the mechanics from Soul Calibur 6 and add them to Tekken. That's why we have heat. That's why we have homing throws. You know why? You know why we have homing throws? Because Soul Calibur 6 has homing throws. Why do we have screws at the wall? Because Soul Calibur has that. Soul Calibur, you can wall spot them twice. Hellfire. Nice block. You won't see this coming. Nice. And that's why all of the mechanics conflict with each other in the game so much. It's because they weren't designed for this game in the first place. They were designed for Soul Calibur. All of the new mechanics in this game were originally in Soul Calibur 6. All of them. Okay, except for like the stage gimmicks. The stage gimmicks were in Soul Calibur 6. Okay. This guy's pretty good. Nice stuff. Call it the Diablo 3 issue. I completely working formula and fucked it up. Yep. Most of the shit sounds around the idea of aggression and guessing. Ow. So I didn't realize that you said something before then. I gotta read it. So I'm not determined how the game is now is just weird to half-ass problems they've created. Yeah, no, you're right. Goes back to my main problem where the devs overall have done excessive fucking changes. Like, why would you add so much shit once when Tekken 7 was so successful? And most of the shit centers around the idea of aggression and guessing. No one needs to be guessing so often for the game to be aggressive and playing a lot more neutral. Well, it's what I keep saying. It's because this game is not designed to actually be good. It's designed to be good to watch. Look at stuff like that. Look at all the shitty cutscenes that you have to look at all the time. Like that's what this game is made for. This game is not designed to have fun. For you to have fun. Nice. This game is not designed for the player to have fun. This game was designed for it to be watched. This game was designed for it to be watched and for casual players to be able to hit a lot of buttons and play a cutscene.
It's not over yet.
The double wall splat and the 68% wrath damage. Season 1 vanilla, good times. Remember the Talon combo that did 121? Remember the Sophidia combo that was basically a TOD? Hell yeah, rage up, Poggers. I love cutscenes. Eat, smash them up. Thank you, Harada. This game is not even fun to watch. No, I agree. But you've seen the viewers this game's got. People who don't play Tekken eat this game up. And then maybe like, I don't know, a good portion of people who do play Tekken also do. Oh, what the hell? Why was that delayed? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Go low. Go mid. It's not over yet. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Really hope they're full of shit about no balance because we still have the rest of the DLCs. Oh, no. This is what I've been saying. I've been saying that I think that not only are they not going to have any more balance patches, but they're not going to balance any of the DLCs. Remember how long it took for Leroy and Falcon Realm to get patched? No, I think that's absolutely what's going to happen. I think that they know that they don't have to bother. Oh, I couldn't rage up. And so what they're going to do... Wow. And what they're going to do is they're going to release Lydia. She's going to be broken so everyone sees her at EVO. And people are going to say, oh my god, this character is so good. Let me buy her. Let me spend my $8. And then she's not going to get fixed because they don't have to. Because this game already has a history at this point of not communicating with its player base. So they don't have to. It's so normal for them not to communicate patches anymore or any content that's going to come out for this game that Lydia can just be broken for 3 months and people will just be saying for that entire time, I'm sure the patch for it is going to come any day now, and people are just going to deal with it. That's what I think is going to happen. Mark my words, if she's broken on release, she's not getting fixed for God knows how long.
It's not over yet.
Until the third DLC character comes out, at least. She'll get patched right before the third DLC character comes out, and then they'll be broken too. And even then, you'd be lucky. Third DLC character comes out, they're not that strong. Oh, let me buy Lydia. Because she hasn't been balanced, so they're just going to keep her this way. Oh, nice hop kick. See how I feel about the game after the patch, because I still don't know. I just think a lot of these half-ass changes are dumb. No, I agree. I agree. No, I said that this last patch sucked. I said this last patch was terrible. Barely anything's changed with this last patch. Yeah, Heat Burst is less annoying and you can't use it as much anymore, but the game still plays the same. Eat shit, Reina.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
It's temporary. It feels like a lot of new people picked up the game plan to drop it soon. I mean, you know, that could be it too. Maybe with season 2, they'll change all of the mechanics because now it'll be like, oh, well, now all the casual plays that we designed this game for in the first place are gone, so now we can make it feel more like Tekken. Casual audience are gonna demand action a lot faster. I'm just waiting on Karma to catch up. I mean, you would think so, but I'm going to again point to Leroy and Fakenram. Look how long it took for Fakenram's head hurt box to get fixed, so that and his legs to get fixed, so he didn't crush lows when he pressed forward. Yeah, like I don't know. Okay. Wow, someone actually punishing that move. Still minus 14 though. If we buff lateral movement, guys, it's situationally better now. Which is so funny because they didn't even buff lateral movement. They just lied about that in the patch notes. Okay. I have no idea how to combo off this, by the way. Oh, I didn't even get the combo because the wall was there. I've never seen that throw before. Okay. Oh, it's jumping. Okay, good. That was close. Last patch did nothing. They removed homing on King throws like Bribe and not even tracking throws for years. It won't make a difference. Well, they didn't though, because King has wave dash, so you can just realign. That's the thing. They didn't remove homing throws on King. You just have to wave dash now. I've never seen that second hit whiff before. That's crazy.
It's not over yet.
Okay.
You won't see this coming.
About how long it took for Fakenram's 1+2 throw remain hard to break than all of the others in the game. They did the same thing with Victor in this game, if you remember. Remember how long it took for him to fix that? Okay. What's the point of lateral movement being buffed? That sidestep is better all around. Yeah, exactly. He's always had wave dash though, so it's the same thing. No, it's different. Like, yeah, he's always had wave dash, but you can do it like a Mishima now. You can do it faster. You can do it easier. It's very different. There's no improving sidestepping. They said that one of their goals for the patch was to improve lateral movement, and they just didn't do that.
Your nightmare has begun. Fight!
That whiffs. Okay. Into the wall. Behind you.
It's not over yet.
I'm just gonna do this because it's a clear neutral. Thing is that fighting games do, and it's really dumb. It's making the patches for the pro players. You have a game that sold millions of copies. You made the patches thinking of like 0.3% of your player base. Well, no, I agree with that because that's how the game is designed to work. like you shouldn't be balancing the game around people who don't know how the game works. That's how you get arena fighting games. That's why arena fighting games are unbalanced, because they're balanced in that way. But then if you have people that are actually good at an arena fighting game, God forbid, then they just break the game. And there's only one character that's viable because the game is made for a casual audience. And it's balanced around that too. You absolutely should be balancing that way because that's how the game is supposed to be played. I mean, you wouldn't buff a Street Fighter game around someone that plays like Guilty Gear and their opinion in any capacity. Oh, Wave Dash was fast. This one has unnecessary neutral. Also, the old one crushed highs. This new Wave Dash is only easier to execute, so it's newbie friendly. But it's a normal Wave Dash, though. This one crushes highs, too. This last patch was the Twitter's patch. It wasn't even favored the pros. It's favored to the YouTubers, though. Main man Sweet says this game's 2 times better, therefore I think the game's 2 times better now. Oh, I didn't get a duck. Ah, fuck, that was supposed to be down 4-1, my bad.
Descend into despair. Fight.
Okay. I broke that. Thank you. Nice step.
See how you tremble.
Mishima Wave Dash may dodge high, but it doesn't actually crush. I mean, you only crush if you're in a crouching state, which you are when you do Wave Dash. I guess I'd have to look, but it should put King in a crouching state. Okay.
It's not over yet.
I'm just gonna auto move. Low. Nice block. I enjoyed the discussion. No hard feelings, man, about anything. I need to ice my wrist and stop typing. Have a good evening and food break too. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. It was an interesting discussion, for sure. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, drop kick. That was the thing unique to King's Wave Dash. Was it just because it was slower? I mean, I'll look at it after this game. I genuinely don't know. 'Cause I know he had one, of course. I just don't remember it being this way. Or that way. Or a way. I thought it was better. That's what I'm trying to say. Patch notes said up arrow.
It's not over yet.
Whoa, that was weird. That was like I was on player 2 side and then I was on player 1 side. Okay. The specific info is now specific at the point you input down earlier, the crush win. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Because if it's a Mishima Wave Dash, it should be during the entire Wave Dash you're in a crouching state. That's fine. It's fine. Not what I mean. I know there's always going to be a few characters that are better. I mean, that's the devs should make the game with a roster that's mostly viable, not let half the characters in the dust because no one plays them in tournament shit. Of course, they don't and never will if you don't fix them. Yeah, that's true. No, okay, yeah. That I agree with you, 100%. I thought you were talking about, like, general game balance and game direction and everything. Like, if lower ranked players think that, for example, Alisa is top 5. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. But if people think like a character is really good when they're actually not, then they should buff them or something. That's what I thought you meant. But no, I agree with you there 100%. Characters shouldn't get left in the dust. But they did that same thing in Tekken 7 as well. Remember Alisa? Remember how they nerfed Alisa in Season 2? Even though she was considered one of the worst characters in the game. I remember that.
It's not over yet.
Oh, I tried. You had your chance. Please? The second it whiffed! Nice, good punish. Okay. Those specials don't know what they're on about. But the arrow went up, so he got buffed.
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Let me see. So, King?
You shall make a fine sacrifice.
Oh, wow! What? That's so weird. Wow. Wave dash was only a buff for non-king players. I didn't know that. That's so strange. That's really useful. That means I can just jab him out of this. That's crazy. Huh. Okay, now it's Kyle's here. It actually does. So hard to do. So hard to do. It's so hard to do. I wish they'd stop uploading patch notes as JPEG so I could copy paste things instead of throwing typos. Well, at least it's not wingdings. It could be worse. All right. I'll do one more, Raven. I'll do one more. I've been streaming for 5 hours. What the fuck? Nah. All right. You know what? I think that last one was the last one. I think I'm done. 5 hours. What the fuck? 3 hours ago, I was like, yeah, I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 more and then end the stream early. I'll end it after like 3 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This stream has been nothing but negativity. Oh my god. It's no wonder why I'm feeling like shit. I've just been complaining for the last 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel like shit now. Go enjoy yourself, dude. Yeah, I feel awful now. I went into this and I went on a small rant about the best of 3 format. And I was like, okay, that's it. Now I'll just play the game. And then it just kept going and going and going. And now it's been 5 hours. And I feel like the last 5 hours, I haven't been entertaining at all. Oh my god, I feel so shitty. Fuck. I feel so bad. God, I hate streams like this. I hate streams where I just complain. I hate streams where I just complain because it feels like not only such a waste of time, but it feels like I just shouldn't have streamed in the first place. I feel so bad. Someone said something in the Discord. Oh, never mind. That's just me not being updated. It's not been positive, but I like hearing people explain why they feel certain ways about things. Fair. you're playing Tekken 8, complaining is sort of part of the experience. I guess that's true, but God, I just feel bad. That's it. I don't like streams like this. That's all it is. Turn the matchmaking sounds off so there's at least music in the background. Like when I stream, I want to go live. I don't want to be super depressing because that's not why you want to watch streams. So when I'm like this and it's an entire stream that's just complaining about the game, because I've done this before. I see now I gotta rant again because I gotta get this off my chest because I wasn't gonna be thinking about the rest of the night. But I just feel like shit after streams like this one because just like complaining for a bit is one thing, right? But complaining for 5 hours straight is just like no one wants to watch that. That's not what people are here for. Makes me feel bad. Sat there serving gel and prune juice at the retirement home. Your favorite Friday. It's too late for that. Plus, I need to refill my water. I complain a lot because Tekken 8 for how I play Jin it's great. I go full aggression with Jin since always, but now I cannot be a turtle with Asuka. Well, and they make it easier for you to be aggressive with Asuka, since that's the name of the game. Oh, God. Well, alright. I'm gonna get out of here for today. Sorry for complaining for 5 hours. Oh, Jesus. Like I do here, I come here to have fun and to laugh, and I just didn't do any of that. I didn't have fun at all today. I didn't laugh at all today. Nothing happened today. It just feels like such a waste of time. God, I feel like I just shouldn't stream. I feel like, ugh. God, I hate that. I hate this feeling so much. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna go. Schedule for this week, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream Final Fantasy on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, I'm obviously going to stream. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's almost certainly not going to be Tekken. I'm so over this game. Hopefully there's news before next week. Let me just say that. Before I say anything, hopefully there's news next week. Next week when CEO happens, I don't know. Maybe I'll restream it. Maybe I won't. It depends. I don't find this game very fun to watch. But hey, maybe we can restream that on Sunday or whenever it is, and maybe that'll be fun. And maybe it'll actually have an announcement for Lydia. But I'm just so sick of this game until Lydia comes out. So yeah, all right. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'm not going to keep you any longer. Thank you all for stopping by today for today's shitty complaining stream. I'm sorry for everything. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. They're going to put a date on Bikini DLCs. At least it'll be something. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.